Music playing.
What you know
When I
about
come, niggas hate on me, you will never see. Bitch ass nigga, fuck you mean. My mama said that was step on me, yeah. Without even stepping to me, bitch, fuck you hating on me, fuck, change your whole damn drink, yeah. Do something goofy, mama should've swallowed your ass, yeah. Why you hating no motivational goals? Boy, you playing in your ass, bitch, I'm Newtown, always yeah, he emotional with it, He's just like a cat, pussy ass nigga. Him, I'm outside, the 30 clip with me. If he talk shit, the 30 clip hit him. Nobody seen who did him. Bitch, I pity the fool, fuck with Roger, nigga. Thinking you can't be touched cause you some out of town, a nigga. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I got niggas that'll hawk you down, they Greyhound mixtures. Hunt you down, they hound dogs. Hey, fuck around, I ride my bike right to your city, bitch. I do this shit for show, nigga. I ain't no hoe, nigga. Where you go, nigga? Boom, 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 right up in your throat, nigga. It's E to be E. I don't tell secrets, but the last nigga that talk crazy. I don't know where these niggas find the courage to talk crazy. Yeah. Typing on that keyboard, got these niggas acting crazy. I just woke up with no mask on, boy. I'm Diablo crazy. I hold too much in to be played with, boy. Is you crazy? I got murder on my mind. Wanna know about it? If I tell you, then I might just have to murder you. I got murder on my mind, yeah. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Why you hating on me? Why you hating on me? Nigga, why you hating on me? I got murder on my mind. Wanna know about it?
What's the fucking business? It's your boy, Kenny motherfucking Rogers. Simply Samantha. It's another one. Breaking news all around YouTube. Take it for what it is. Hope you're smart enough to understand. Real talk. We some of the best in the game that do this shit. That, you know what I'm talking about, can go underneath and around and down under and through and all type of shit, goddammit. Just to make YouTube more better for y'all. And it's just like shit. I gotta apologize to a lot of things. Well, for a lot of things, and to my people and shit for having me be so loyal to shit I shouldn't even been loyal to and shit like that. But it's okay though. That's just my character. That shows what type of character I got though. But you know what I'm talking about? When I do come across the truth, I know how to be a man and accept it and say my dues, man. But it's Kenny Rogers, man. I believe this should be the most, you know what I'm saying? How should I put this? The most respectable name right now, you know.
You talking about what you posted on your community page?
That too, but the Patrick Mahomes of YouTube, goddamn it, I like that. I'm gonna run with that. I'm gonna run with that. I like that. That's me. Hey, it's me. It got a ring to it. I love it right there. Real talk. Kenny Rogers, the Patrick Mahomes of YouTube. Mr. Here's another one. Fuck you, man. Let's go. Y'all already know my beautiful goddammit co-host, Simply Samantha. Smart, one of the smartest women on this goddammit shit. Hey, she do her thing. You know, her channel blowing up. She drop all type of content. Hey, we gonna start switching it up, doing shit on her shit and shit. Yeah, it's about, hey, this is what we do. Fuck you mean. Tap in. Get in tune, stupids. But, man, it go one for the ages, goddammit. Y'all know, y'all understand. It's been a lot of shit going on around the world with kids being killed, bombings overseas, everybody getting into wars and shit like that. You know, there's so many topics, you know, like, man, which one? I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers take my advice. But you know how it go. They ain't gonna never admit it. You know, they gonna say, I came up with this shit on my own. Womp, 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 womp. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm just glad y'all taking initiative to talk about what's going on in the street. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I appreciate that. Tooth teller. You know, keep doing what you do, man. You got a big platform. You know, they need you to talk about what's going on in the streets. I'm glad you pay attention to my shit too. But y'all keep on acting like y'all blind and y'all don't be lurking. It's okay. Me and Samantha, we appreciate y'all. It's okay.
We do.
Like I said,
appreciate everybody.
real talk. But we still just gonna call y'all lurkers though. Until y'all start motherfucker coming in here and acknowledging what the fuck is happening. But yeah, it's okay.
And subscribing to Kenny
And subscribing and doing all that shit. Yeah, you like at the end of the day, I already told y'all. If I do, if I don't, it is what it is. Y'all just know what know what I'm trying to do. If I can motivate and pass this knowledge along to make the bigger channels see my thoughts and my views, I done my job. So it's okay. I'll get that. But my girl, she constantly motivated me to keep on going, keep doing what I'm doing. I'm glad she fucking with me. So we gonna keep rocking out, man. Real talk.
I told you I would.
We gonna keep rocking out. Rock, rock, rock. So yeah, so shit, I don't even know where to start. It's just so much shit. I want to get to the juicy shit. A little bit in the middle. But I know the politics and all that shit will have y'all dizzy. So we'll start with the we'll start with the Chicago violence and shit like that. That's so y'all know about. So I guess what they say, Memo 600, goddamn, got his watch or something taken like that. And Dirk signed and little kids and shit. I guess he inherited the pass him down, the sacrificing and all that shit. And everybody congratulating him. Look at her, here she go. Hey. I told her. Hey, that's why it's my girl. I got that. I told y'all know that never get old. Yeah, till she go. Hey, it is what it is. Goddamn shit. This is for the people. And hey, can't get mad at me if that shows I'm not biased. That shows, hey, it is what it is. But he inherit. Appreciate y'all in the building. Y'all hit the like button for me and shit. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know who it is. Kenny Rise is Simply Samantha. But yeah. Well, we'll go with Memo first. Then Memo, I guess he done got his motherfucking watch taken, man. I don't know how this keep happening. How his jewelry keep on just leaving his body. But listen, if you can't afford no security and your guys ain't rocking with you, keep your motherfucking ass in the house, man. Real talk. Get some motherfucking steel shutters on your window, a bolt on your door, and send somebody to the store for you, because motherfuckers can't wait to get you. I don't understand this shit. Real talk. And it's like he the number one victim right now. Like at first it was the chain, but motherfuckers catching him in the studio or whatever. He leaving his people behind, getting them jumped on and shit like that, and he running for like Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run. And later on coming back saying all this other shit. Listen, hey, some people is not built for this. That's my next theme song. I gotta put that on this bitch. The streets ain't made for you. Everybody can act tough, but can you actually be tough? Because when you be tough, a lot of shit go along with that shit. But when nobody don't respect you acting, it only carry you so far. And so far, people was on his ass. It just seemed like he's some type of lick right now. And I don't know if he noticed that, but everybody else noticed it, man. And motherfuckers taking your watches, your chain, goddamn it, your dignity. It's time to do something else. It's time to do something else, man. And they, motherfucker, his motherfucking dignity, goddamn, like, damn, it's time to do something else. You mean, like, they trying to make it so that he can't even get back on Clubhouse. Like, So now you gonna have like 18 motherfuckers study saying, where you watch at? Where your chain? Where you watch? Where your chain? You ain't better say shit. You gotta argue with everybody. That shit is a headache. But you letting it happen to you. I don't know what he need to do to switch up, but he gotta do something. It's starting to get ridiculous. He went from being one of the most promising, I guess, drill artists to a motherfucker that keep getting his shit took. That's worse than a little a baby drill artist, and you know, a grown man. How would this study happening to you?
When did it happen? When was it supposed to
I
happen?
guess they saying like this shit's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be recently because there was a post put up like I think it was today or yesterday about motherfucker from some I guess another block talking about man asked Mr. Clubhouse where his damn watch at or some shit and you know I'm like man like damn like this shit can't be happening to him all the time. Like first Dirk took you and banned you from the label. You can't make a song. You can't do shit. That's why I be telling these artists, y'all gotta read these contracts, man. Y'all gotta do better with y'allself. Y'all can't be that thirsty to be signing shit just because you think you somebody rocking with you and all that shit. No, this is a business. P. Diddy ain't the only one that do this shit. If you sign these contracts, you gonna be fucked like a duck in the rut. I promise you. Because they don't give a fuck. They gonna take your ass and put you on the shelf and wait till something happen to you to get your insurance money. That's it. And don't think that ain't no play for him. That's probably a play for him. He better stay out the way. You ain't gonna listen. Memo is done. Memo is done. Whatever contract he signed with Dirt, he got all his rights. He can't drop really no music. He keep rapping over the same beat that's redone in 17 ways. And it's over. It's over. And now everybody keep chasing him down to rob him. Like, I don't know. That's like that motherfucker, that character on Family Guy, goddammit. Ricky Spanish. Yeah, whoever see him, hey, wanna beat his ass, goddamn. There go Ricky Spanish, get him. Fuck you talking about. You did something to somebody. Fuck you talking about. Ricky Spanish. Get his ass. I was on my soul. That shit, hey, all this shit go back to cartoons for me on my soul. Like, I gotta be honest with that shit. Like, a Memo 600 is like Ricky Spanish. Whoever see him, get his ass. Like, why is they steady doing this to you, man? Why? Come to Kenny Rogers' channel, man, and let's talk about this shit, my boy. Why is they steady doing this shit to you? We ain't got a cuss, fuss, and none of this shit. I want to know why. Why is you hunted like this? Like, whoever see you get the whack-a-mole your ass. Somebody tell me something. Real talk, like you're a motherfucking human pinata, goddammit. Hola, human pinata.
What you trying to get to the bottom of it or something?
I want to get to the bottom. Why is you being hunted like a motherfucking celebrity ghost? I'm trying to see this shit now. Because everywhere he goes, they got to get him. This shit like playing Pokemon, goddammit. Like he a mystery, goddammit, dinosaur. A Minosaurus, goddammit. A Minnow 600saurus. Oh, I was trying to get his ass. Why though? I'm trying to see like why the fuck is he so hunted? Like this shit is crazy.
No, I don't know.
I'm trying to see like is you know who putting this shit out on you, my boy? Like man, I know. See, but you can say it's you know how he been talking through the years, how his mouth then runneth over and all that shit. You know how he thought he had the big function behind him, and then he thought he could do something without him. Listen,
man,
you let your when you sign them contracts and you let your bridges get too big for you, man. Listen, you better have your ducks in a row, man. Cause look at this shit. It ain't no time soon where they talking about letting him out of no contract. Ain't none of that shit talked about, none of that shit. It just look like it's a vendetta and motherfucking no, they got your rights, all this shit. So you can't do shit. And you ain't good enough for nobody to buy you out of shit. So
what you saying? Like
I'm saying
basically
this.
didn't follow the chain of command.
That's he shoulda. For spaghettios, goddamn it. He shoulda. Yes. But that's what's wrong with a lot of Chicagoans. Everybody want to be a leader when most of them is followers. And if you ain't in no leadership role, listen, it's best to just follow until you able to lead. You can't tell people what to do that's ahead of you and trying to make sure whatever. And that's what gets me the dirt. You little motherfuckers is sacrifice official lambs. Ain't no congratulations, ain't none of that shit. Where y'all mamas at so I can slap them bitches?
Wow.
Real talk. I'ma lick the palm of my hand and slap the dog shit out them bitches. Cause they bogus. This is what I mean by parents. These people are dog doo-doo shit. Real talk. And I'm gonna let y'all know why I say that. We all witnessed how this game go. Y'all kids that y'all signed up for death row are going to do just that. They're not going to make no music. They're not going to be ever heard. They're not going to do any of that shit. And he's hoping that something happened to their little ass. Y'all better not hope it, because y'all ain't going to get shit. Real talk. Don't nobody even know what the fuck Vine people got. Don't nobody know. Ain't nobody said nothing about that shit. Dirt, they learned the game. You do not sign to a fucking artist. That's a fucking artist. That's a fucking artist. If the artist signs you, it's only for a gimmick. Look for listen, this is what I be meaning by I say check the history of this shit, man. And that's what make me so sad about how these parents just throw their kids out there, then they blame other people for what they done. This is why I get mad at this shit. Y'all know the history of this shit. That when you sign with an artist that's still in the game, listen, that's still in the game, that's only worried about himself and promoting his shit, you have to be extraordinary, like Vaughn. You don't even hear from the bald head motherfucker no more. If your name ain't Lil Dirt, you ain't getting heard of shit. You little motherfuckers just signed a contract for that advance money, and y'all mama gonna owe him after y'all dead, because that's exactly what's gonna happen. And it's the hard truth. And I'm sorry to tell y'all that. You little motherfuckers is out of there. Real talk. Congratulations. Real talk. That shit crazy. I'm tired of people keep doing that shit. This is exactly why people trying to hop on Diddy ass. This is exactly why people be talking shit about all this shit. Just look at Dex. The motherfucker that be slobbing outside his mouth had a white shit, crackhead Dexter.
Oh my God.
Real talk. Dexter the crackhead. Just look at all these motherfuckers. He signed with Rich the Kid. Look at y'all. Why y'all can't see this? This is a steady reoccurrence of life. When you sign with an artist that's still working, that still believe he got it, you motherfuckers ain't never gonna be heard of. Mac Buddy. Just look at Kanye West and who he was signed. Man, listen. Y'all people keep doing. If you don't sign with a major label, your ass is out of there. But Dirk has influence, and he has the people to where people, oh my God, oh yeah, sign with Dirk, yeah, you're gonna be high. You got an OTF chain. That motherfucker thin than a cracker. So as soon as something happens to your ass, he gonna take it dead off your neck and get your insurance money, bitch. Your mama and them gonna be looking like, oh well, at least we tried. Shit, on to the next child. Because that's exactly what the fuck is happening. This y'all, and I talk like that. What's going on, my boy? Shoe in the building. Samantha. She probably doing her little headphone thing. But yeah, shoot, I'm just telling them look, they congratulating the goddamn 3 little boys that signed.
Hey,
Oh, there she go.
Hey, Sue.
They congratulating the 3 little boys that signed with Dirt, man. I tell them little motherfuckers, yeah, he signed them right the hell. That's what he did. You do not sign with no artist. Everybody in the game know that shit. And especially an artist that's still, and especially one like Lil Durk anyway. He right now, he on top of his game. He just got a motherfucking Grammy. He only worried about him. He's not worried about promoting y'all music. You little motherfuckers is out of there. Y'all mama gonna owe him once y'all dead. And that's the end of that. You know how motherfuckers dust their hands off? Yep. That's it. Hey, we gave y'all 100,000 a piece or whatever. He probably didn't give him that shit. I know Chicago niggas.
Ordered them 3 chains.
Man, them motherfuckers were probably 10,000 a piece. He probably gave him 20,000. Well, I say probably gave him 30,000 for the signing bonus, or probably 40, 50,000. That's going right to their mamas, and they're gonna trick that shit off. Listen, I could damn near tell you the future of them little motherfuckers. But I basically just did. They gonna trick that shit off. They little, they young. But before they trick it off, they mama's gonna take half of that shit. Well, majority of that shit. And they gonna be able to buy them probably a little putt-putt. They ain't worried about their rap career. They ain't gonna even try to invest it in their rap career. They just gonna buy drugs, clothes, shoes, and trick it off. That's it. And they gonna be right on the shelf with everybody else. You cannot sign with a fucking artist that's big time, that's still doing his thing. Right now, Dirk is in the prime of his career. That was not smart. That was not smart. But when something go wrong, you're gonna have everybody playing victim. These people sick. And you think he care? He don't give a fuck. Real talk. He don't give a fuck. He's just hoping something happened to their little ass. That's how this shit go. Man, who the fuck, man? Have y'all heard of them little niggas?
They young.
Have you heard of them? Have you heard their music? Samantha?
I haven't.
Nobody has. Nobody has. Nobody has. That's the fucked up part about that shit. That's why you know to play. I know to play. But they parents.
Maybe I hadn't heard because they so young. I thought maybe
man, listen.
I hadn't heard from them.
Any big somehow because they so young. Hey, Bow Wow was young too. Everybody heard of him when he was young. Shit, I went to one of his concerts with my little cousin and them, goddamn it, because they was fans like a motherfucker. Shit. I went with my auntie and he's like, oh, we gotta go to this concert. Little Bow Wow. He was at the mall in Chicago, Evergreen Plaza. I remember that shit. Little Bow Wow, you just don't know. Oh wow, what the fuck is this little ass bastard? You know what I'm saying? Like, that should be me, man. I want to trip his ass. Get off this motherfucker. Get your little ass. And so I was like, shit, what? Listen, this was the play. Them boys are sacrificial lambs. It's over with. Nobody heard of them. I mean, they got to get some type of like rhythm going. They got to get some type of buzz going. Ain't nobody, come on, man. And people just sitting there like, oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Only for when something happens to them, they go try to tie all of the dirt. Dirt, same fight.
Well, let me ask you this. Are they individual artists?
It's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they all 3 was together or what. That's
the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. So we can get 3 individual checks from their motherfucking life insurance.
Oh my God, stop.
Real talk.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's the truth is, that's why I say we speak the truth and we want it to be known so the next people can stop signing dumbass contracts You do not sign. Look at that boy. What I Dexter Laboratory. Look at
Oh, I know
him.
who you talking about.
Dexter that was with Duck Number shit.
Yeah.
Look at
He
him.
used to,
That
yeah.
boy
I
was
remember.
strung out on that shit. They did all type of shit to ruin that man's life. And he helped it though. And he couldn't control himself, but he was signing Rich the Kid, another big ass artist that was trying to do his thing. You do not sign with a fucking artist. That's a no. Especially an artist that's still in the game that still think they got it. You think he finna help you? That's the man. I only remember one thing. Man, I don't even remember that. All I just know is he was doing his thing. He came out with a CD or some shit, but he wasn't consistent and shit like that. And then next thing you know, he was on that shit. Every time we seen him, he dozing off or his lips white. He got the white shit on the
Oh my
side of his
God.
lips. Yeah, like, damn, what's going on? Like, then he in rehab. The man never got to drop another motherfucking tape. But that's what happens when you have to sign. That's why Chief Keef didn't sign with no motherfucking artist. He signed with a label, Jimmy Iovine, and then signed with another motherfucker that own a label. You sign with one of them niggas that don't own no label, your ass is out of there. You're gonna owe people shit. You're gonna have to do the most. You're gonna be under their wing, and when I say under their wing, I mean like suffocated. They ain't gonna never let you from under that bitch. They gonna own everything you do. They're gonna keep you under that bitch until your ass pass out. That's just how it is. So when Dirk signed them fucking artists, he knew what he was doing. They are sacrificial lambs. Y'all congratulate motherfuckers to be dead mans, dead boys. And it ain't gonna be because of him. It's gonna be because they fucking reckless. And then you know with that type of shit, we got haters. You got motherfuckers that want to see you down and all that other shit. So at the end of the day, it's gonna be nobody's fault but they own. But Dirk knew what he was doing. Would you say it's smart? Yeah, it is. Because that's how all the other record execs play it. So he inherited. Ain't nothing wrong with it. He inherited it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's their parents. Whoever let them sign that contract, that's on them. They thirsty as hell for whatever $50,000 in that chain. First of all, I signed to it. You not giving me that motherfucking bottle top ass chain. I ain't getting what the fuck, nigga. My chain gonna be big as your shit. Ain't give me no last chain. Fuck, I'm gonna throw that shit back in your face. We gonna start off with a problem. Real shit. You get a ass a chain the size of a quarter. You can barely see. You can barely see. It's just big enough so OTF can fit on that bitch. Nah. Fuck that shit. Real talk. I want my shit look like yours and Vaughn shit. I want my shit look like that, boy. Big O, big F. Fuck you talking about? Shit, big T. Fuck you talking. I want my shit to be big. You never give me that little ass chain. But you gotta also know how to structure your contract. When you structure your contract the right way, make sure your royalties, you get a big percentage of your royalties. My shit, I want 70% of my shit off top. Fuck you talking about. I want 70% of that dough. Fuck you talking about. I want straight up. I want every concert, I 70% of that dough, 70% of my royalties, if not 80. I want all my shit. And that only way that really can happen through you having your own distribution deal. Because other than that, these motherfuckers gonna try to do something. They gonna try to fuck you.
And take some of that advance money and get you a lawyer, your own lawyer.
You come in with that shit already. I don't give a fuck if you gotta pay him afterwards. Hey, afterwards. What they call IOU. We going here.
Shit.
motherfucker, I'm gonna pay you after this contract being signed. You just make sure that I have a good enough percentage where this shit that's gonna motivate them. Fuck you talking about? That's gonna motivate the shit out that lawyer. Real talk.
So wouldn't you agree that they need their own lawyer?
Hell yeah. You don't never. That's the first thing. You never go in there with a lawyer with the record company. They gonna make sure the best interest is with their client. You not their fucking client. You the idiot. The client is the motherfucker with the millions of dollars, not the motherfucker aspiring to be some. They gonna make sure he dick you with no Vaseline, and that's why I said this shit been going on for so long, for decades and decades, but people still not paying attention to it because they thirsty. This the same thing that Diddy. They want to complain. Y'all went in this shit knowing how this man is, and y'all still complaining about something because he dick y'all out y'all money. Well, didn't y'all read the first 7 documentaries of this man's life? Oh no, y'all just said, fuck it, I'm gonna go in this bitch blind and just expect the best, huh? Dumbass motherfuckers. He go three dummies again. Well, I can't even call them dummies. Whoever they parents is, some dumb son of a bitches for letting them sign with dirt. Real talk, that's bogus as hell. Because they thirsty. Wow. Yeah, that's some thirsty shit, man. Real talk. I want to interview them too. Cuss they motherfucking monkey ass out. Fuck y'all, let them little boys sign with him for y'all know what the fuck finna happen to them. They don't get no fuck. They just want to go get a BBL and stun on motherfuckers. That's all. If they can just get that out that deal, they good. They don't give a fuck what happened to their little ass. Boy, just make sure I can go get a BBL. Goddamn, I don't care. Damn, mama, that's half my money. I don't give a fuck. I raised you. Looking ass. That's fucked up. They signed with that man.
Another thing I ain't heard nothing about. None of the bloggers talking about either. But go ahead.
Oh, what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't nobody saying that. Yeah. Oh, congratulations to the 3 boys that signed with OTF. Y'all bogus as hell. Why is it congratulations? Why is that a congratulations when all you motherfuckers trying to take dirt down? Oh, he bogus. He doing this and he sending people off and why everybody right? Congratulations to the 3 little boys. Why ain't nobody saying condemning them for doing that shit? Why? Why? Because they were single mothers? Why? Why y'all doing that? I'm trying to understand, like, why is y'all doing that? Y'all was just on Lil Durk ass. You goddamn cocksucking son of a bitch, blocking bastards. And y'all get me heated enough so I can go into my other shit.
Heard nobody talking about too. That's why I'm waiting on whenever you get done.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Because that's important. They need to not be doing that shit.
Yeah. And I was just sitting there thinking about that shit though. And it's been weighing on my heart. Like, why when everybody keeps saying Dirk this, Dirk that, Dirk don't do this, Dirk don't do that. And these 3 boys get sent the fuck off and be put as a sacrificial lamb. Everybody is saying congratulations. Y'all some cock sucking son of a bitches. Real talk. So y'all can try to get an interview or something. Well, stick y'all head in the mud in the dirt somewhere, man. Y'all ass bogus. This just shows how these niggas is, man. They making me not like them day by day by day. And I'm not even the type of nigga that be on that type of shit, but it's just how they is though. And I don't like that shit. Like, why is y'all doing that? Like, y'all been saying fuck Dirt and he need to go to jail and all this other shit every fucking blog, every other day. Dirt going to jail. He's going to the Fed. They coming to get him and all this other shit. But now, since he signed 3 little boys, oh man, congratulations signing the OTF and congratulations. Man, see, this the problem. This the problem. This the fucking problem. Y'all know ain't no congratulations. Y'all know all that shit. And I ain't saying nothing about him going to jail, none of that shit. It's just about they shouldn't even be signing to a fucking artist that just won a Grammy that's still in his prime of his fucking career. Where y'all think them little boys going? Y'all know how many fucking artists Dirk signed that y'all ain't never heard of, ain't never heard drop anything. The bald head nigga ain't even dropped nothing yet. He ain't doing nothing. That's some clown ass shit for motherfuckers to be doing that shit, man. Real talk. Them boys ain't finna be shit except for sacrificial lambs. Insurance. Real talk. Allstate. You're in good hands. Don't. Looking ass. Fuck out of here. I tell the truth. These niggas some cocksuckers. ball lickers, dick riders for no reason. But the motherfucker was just sitting there condemning him, saying all type of shit. Man, I hope Dirt go to jail forever. I can't wait till they get him Rico and they gonna come down and get Dirt and they gonna, I swear to God, why he going under the jail? But yeah, congratulations to the 3 niggas that signed with OTF. That about a bitch. That's why I said we the most contradicting and most, man, oh my God, yo. See, I'm heated tonight, nah. Real talk. And I'm glad it's getting that way because my other news come out later. It's gonna be another one. Y'all ain't, this ain't even the breaking news. I'm just going hard on this shit just because them 3 motherfucking little boys I have just signed to hell. They just signed to hell. But everybody congratulating them. Y'all, don't nobody even know them little motherfuckers. There ain't nobody ever heard nothing from them. Where the fuck is their music at? Who ever seen them do anything? Who know anything about them? Nobody. Nobody, baby. Fuck is y'all talking about? Them motherfuckers is sacrificial lambs. You don't sign to no artist. Y'all know y'all don't supposed to sign to no artist. They come on, man. They fucking single mamas then gave them boys the deaf motherfucking chair, the electric chair. That's how it is. Just so they can get that little money and go get BBLs and shit and little clothes and be right back broke and old and dirt $200,000 for the rest of their life because they ain't never gonna pay that shit back. And I don't give a fuck who don't like that shit. Man, probably the biggest ones probably like they got motherfucking floats in the back of their motherfucking pants. Real talk. Ain't gonna do shit but go get another Ray Ran Pookie. Cause real niggas don't rock with that shit. We like natural shit. Fuck y'all talking about. They ass bogus. So any female that go get that enhancement shit, y'all trying to kill y'allself for shit. Niggas gonna have fun with y'all ass, but that's always gonna happen. Ain't nobody taking y'all serious. That shit'll never happen. Y'all ass fun. Not when you take your kids to the bouncy house, goddammit. Y'all having fun in there?
No.
We having the best time, Mom. Thanks. Looking ass. That's it. You motherfuckers will never get married, never do any of that shit. So I hope y'all happy. Don't, for any women that think about that shit, do not ever do that shit. Niggas do not like that shit. Real niggas that's trying to take y'all serious don't like that shit. It means something that they don't like. It means really that you for the streets, really. Because you trying to enhance yourself for what, sweetheart? God gave you what you got for a reason. You trying to be a play, you trying to go play, so we gonna play. But other than that, you gonna stay where the fuck you at. And trust, like, look at all them Instagram models. Them motherfuckers still modeling.
Now, Kenny, you don't need to be crashing people's hopes and dreams.
Oh yeah, them bitches gonna burn in the furious of fires. You ever seen what's that movie? Taylor Digger Nice, god. I'm on fire, goddamn. You are not on fire, Ricky Bobby. Fuck you, be them motherfuckers invisible fire. But yeah, Dirk ass, he basically got some. He got some, goddamn it. Real talk. Motherfucker, they crashed them little boy dreams, giving them hope. Fuck y'all, let them little boys sign the little Dirk folk, man. Knowing they should have never did that shit. Knowing he only using them. They would never, ever, 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 ever be heard. Look how he doing Memo 600. But they congratulating them. Congratulations, look guys, y'all made it. Y'all with OTF. But this the same label, you motherfuckers. What's going on, my boy? 1982, two. This the same label. The same label that y'all talking about gonna crash and burn and get RICO'd and all this other shit. But y'all congratulating them for signing to them and shit. Make that make sense. Make that shit make sense. Who was there except for they mamas that just was smiling, just having dreams of getting a BBL when they with their son money, validated that contract. The lawyers that he brought is y'all crazy. I don't get this shit no more. Why is this study happening? That's why I said, and I promise you, everybody look at YouTube, but they ain't never looking at the facts. They never look at what happened to Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, TLC. You know what I'm talking about? To all the greats. Come on, man. What the fuck? They just keep doing the same damn thing. Same thing. It's like this is a crazy pattern that everybody know of, but people just keep doing the same shit. I don't get it no more. It's the same pattern. It's the same pattern. We done seen all these shit, even R. Kelly. They go to the extreme lengths to get rid of your ass so they can get your motherfucking royalties and all type of shit. They don't care what they do. You gonna give it to them or you gonna get the fuck dead or something because they need it. They want it. They ain't put you on for shit. They got you there for a reason. Lil Durk, how many artists Lil Durk got? Cause somebody tell, cause I know he got a couple.
Wow.
I think he got a couple. I know it's the bald head dude. Head look like a penis. The light skinned kind. Him. Shit, he had the snitching ass dude. Booney Mo. And he had, I don't even know if what's his name, THF, the Monkey Man. I don't know if I think he was signed to him too. But then he got some other unknown name artists too. I think he got a little roster. It's probably like I'm gonna say about 10 artists. Why it's only him being heard of though? Can somebody tell me that? So y'all congratulate these two for Mo, Larry, and Curly signing to OTF.
Yeah.
And it really ain't their fault because they babies. It's supposed to have been an adult somewhere saying, hell no, hold on. This man got too much going on. His feds looking, he got this going on with this artist. Why these artists is not being promoted? What's going on with these artists? You know, somebody should be the voice of reason around this bitch. That's why I'll be a monster. I'll be a monster in that game.
You really would.
Real shit. Why ain't nobody saying nothing? Everybody's just thirsty. There ain't no need for none of that shit, man. Just get down to the nitty gritty about what's really going to fuck on with your label. What's going on? I'm going into what the fuck really happened to King Von. We want to know everything before we sign anything with you. Real talk. You just can't be thirsty and sign with shit, and that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a motherfucker that's rubbing his hand like Birdman, waiting for your ass to expire at some point. You ain't motherfuckers don't read to say, oh damn. Hey, shit, you got some insurance out on me? Damn, what? I ain't say you can like, you know what I'm talking about? But they don't get into the part of that. They just, oh, money. Money, 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 money. Forget everything else. That's it. Like, forget everything else. Oh, y'all ain't read the part where it say shit. Anything you come up with is his idea. He get 70, 80% of what the fuck you come up with. All type of shit. But no nobody reading into that shit, you know. Y'all motherfucker be too thirsty, and then people try to, oh, because they was thirsty, that shit. Yes, the fuck it should happen. Yes, it should happen. Real talk. Yes, it should happen. Because people constantly tell motherfuckers to look at the contract, read the contract, read the contract, look at the contract, look at the contract, read the contract. And they still do the same shit. And when they get dick, then they start crying. Like, what's his name? Lil Real or whatever his name is. Read your contract. See what can happen and what can't happen. Other than that, hey, you deserve exactly what the fuck you get. Real talk. I don't feel no sympathy for none of that shit because people, it's only black people. They be so thirsty. Like, y'all deserve what the fuck y'all get, man. Real talk. I can't say nothing else about nothing except this is sad. But everybody happy. But every blog was just saying this nigga Dirk is going to jail. But congratulations to the 3 guys that signed the OTL. Man, you can't make this shit up, man.
Well, you've
Congratulations.
been
But
wondering about that. Like what?
go ahead and say what you was gonna say.
No, I was gonna say you was wondering about that, and I've been wondering what each state was doing with the billions of dollars that they got from the settlement, the opioid settlement from the Sackler family. And that was the family that owned Purdue Pharma, and they produced
Oh,
Oxycontin, the pain medicine Oxycontin,
oh yeah, yeah.
and then they produced it and they put it in the on the market, and they said that it was non-addictive. It was really good for treating pain. And then of
uh-huh.
course that was a lie. Well, they
But
got
was it?
sued. Yes, it was a big ass lie because they said it was non-addictive.
Oh, you saying about being non-addictive?
Yeah.
But hey, it suited the pain though. But hey, the addictive part though, that's what the kicker, huh?
Right. And
Oh
so,
shit!
people got addicted to it and then
I
people
bet
started
they
overdosing
did.
and dying. So then each state sued them, and of course they won the settlement, and each state got billions of dollars. Well, the billions of dollars was supposed to go into rehab facilities and fighting the opioid epidemic. Well, come to find out, only out of 50 states, only 13 states were using the money the way that they were supposed to be using it.
Yeah, they was. I was gonna
And the
say that
other
sound about right.
states, the other states have been using it to pay salary,
Huh? Pay
to
their salary.
fund what the huh?
Pay their salaries.
Well, maybe.
And
So
pay
they've
put
been
in their
using it to
pockets.
pay. They've been
Pay
using the
they
money,
kids school tuition. God, they all what they do. That's what they do.
but nobody has really been questioning what happened to the billions of dollars that was awarded to their state.
You the
So
first person I
therefore,
heard say some shit like that.
and I haven't heard any other bloggers talking about it either.
Mm-mm.
But it's that's I mean, we really need to be concerned about that because that was supposed to help to fight drug addiction
Man, them
or
motherfuckers don't
to
care.
right. I know,
Michael
and they
Jackson
not.
told us a long time ago. They don't really care about us, God. They don't.
So they've been also 37 states have been using the money the way they want to use it,
Uh-huh.
aka classified use.
Bingo. Yeah. So I can tell you what Chicago's went to. You want to know?
Yes.
To the immigrants. Pup.
Did it really?
Hell yeah. You ain't got to tell me. I can guess that and know what you're talking about. And then they want some more money for their ass. Get the fuck on, man. That should have pissed somebody off. They rolled out the red carpet for the motherfucker. But it's
Well,
just what I'm
Illinois ain't the
thinking.
only state.
But yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. But I can just guess that, like, that's where that money, all that, everything going towards whatever the fuck them people wanted to go, everything is classified, or they
It was
make up
supposed to
something.
fund mental health resources. It was supposed to
Yeah.
fund uh, resources for children who have been displaced because their home have been
Mm-mm-mm.
broken up due to addiction. It ain't been
Mm-mm.
happening.
Ain't nothing never gonna happen. They don't give a
Not
fuck.
unless people start talking about it, and I ain't heard nobody cover it.
You ain't gonna never hear nobody cover it because they
Well,
don't
I
know it. They
just
don't.
did.
Yeah, you just did. Cause yeah, I'm on YouTube and I'm looking through all the news, all that shit, and I ain't heard nobody say nothing about that except for you right now. Real talk. It ain't been doing nothing but self violence, violence, bombs, violence, shooting violence, and Dirk signing the motherfucker. And Memo getting his watch took. That's it. Other than that, ain't nobody talking about no opioids, addiction, and where the money's supposed to went to. Don't they keep that shit is under lock and key. They hope y'all don't nobody cover that shit. So that was an exclusive from Simply Samantha, goddammit. They got opioid money and they hiding it. But they ain't having it. That shit going to their kids' tuition. Shit, to them new cars, they bills, shit like that. You know, it's about just what politicians do. It ain't nothing. You know,
I
that's
mean,
probably
do
what.
you would you agree that substance abuse is still an issue?
What the? Yes. Substance abuse is an issue. Substance abuse along with mental health is an issue. Now you put both of them together, it's called substance mental abuse. That shit is deadly. That's what's causing all the chaos.
Yeah.
When you have mental illness mixed with substance abuse, abuse substance, however you want to mismatch them words. Woo! It hit different. That's what's been going on to this day. When you drugs, liquor, alcohol, pills, lean, whatever drug your choice is, and you already retarded, hey, you're gonna be like these kids.
Kenny.
You already motherfucker dum dum diddy. You already fucked up in the brain. Shit. At the end of the day, hey, drugs. This is just gonna worsen the problem. Alcohol just gonna worsen the problem, and nobody's gonna do shit about it. Nobody's saying anything about it because it's becoming a normal thing in life. You know what I'm saying? All the facilities gone, all this other shit gone. Ain't nobody really doing shit about the mental health thing. It's just a whole bunch of motherfucking retardation out here. And motherfuckers now they retarded with guns, drugs, and PPP loans. All type of shit is going on out here. This shit is crazy. But you
The
looking at it
state
and
leaders
saying,
have also been using that money to fund programs that already have funding. Stop.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, I know. Yep, right in their pockets. That's what they telling us. We're telling the media to tell us, and you know they run the media. So that's why we always saying like sometimes you know you can't even believe the media because they own the media. Oh, they man, tell them motherfuckers this shit and skit caboodle. Shit, it is what it is. But we know what it really is because we got the third eye open and we really see shit for what it is. But they fucking us up in all type of ways. The mental health shit is real, real, real. Drug substance abuse shit is totally real. And you put both of them together, you get the world we got now. You get kids being shot. You get people not caring who in crowds and shit, not really scoping their victims out. You know, you get all these things. You get the domestic violence and all this other shit. You get motherfuckers not really knowing who they messing with and all this shit and fucking with people in jail and they coming out murdering their kids and shit. You get shit like that. Like people fucked up. People fucked up. But everybody gets the blame except for the people that's really supposed to be helping and the people that then went through this type of shit. Like you gotta put some type of onus on the people that's actually causing this shit for themselves. If people never take responsibility for what the fuck they doing, we gonna it's gonna be madness. Like it is. Well, dude, tell
Yep.
us, goddamn it, welcome to hell, bitch. This is hell 101. No, it ain't
So
101
if
no more,
anybody
goddamn
listens
it.
to this and you are advocate in your community, make sure that you ask what's happening to the settlement money that was awarded to each state for the opioid settlement.
And make sure it don't go to the motherfuckers that say that they the activists in your group, cause them motherfuckers is some scammer skinning bastards. You don't know who to get the
Yeah,
money to. This is crazy.
it,
This
it is,
is
but
crazy. So
it's
what?
really it makes it even crazier when nobody questions anything and
Man,
everybody just
that
goes
too.
along with it.
Cause people just they realize ain't no hope. Like Tupac said, he said this shit back in the '90s. Ain't no hope for the future, goddamn. Because when you depending on these people to help you and do right by you, and they only worried about themselves, that shit crazy as hell. Black Lives Matter was ran by some shit people they thought they could trust. Black liberal females that's homosexual or gay, you know, if I'm saying it right. Man, they got that money and they was gone. Fuck you talking about. The people just in it for that. Say they don't care what the title is. Got you could be black, a woman, a man, a monkey, a dog, a cat, a ostrich, nigga. you put millions of dollars in the motherfucking head, boy, that ain't got good intentions. That shit over with. That shit over with. And that's just how it is. You think, man, listen, motherfuckers got Michael Flagrant. He was accused of sexually doing shit to little boys. Then you got the other motherfucker that was in Dalton. And there was some of the activists and all this. Man, I don't listen. This shit is crazy. What's that motherfucking name? I keep on forgetting his name.
Is it Andrew Holmes?
Yeah. So you ain't getting off the motherfucking radar, motherfucker. And sexually harassing women and shit. Not even saying no, you sexually assaulted a motherfucker. So when they get your black ass, goddamn it, I'ma celebrate. Real talk. He looked like a motherfucker that was doing that. So anybody that ever been touched by him or he tried to do anything wrong, y'all need to come out. Because that shit fucked up. Real talk. Yeah, them the motherfuckers that was activists and on the streets and shit when shit happened to kids but he always around their mamas and shit. I knew it. Little freaky deaky old ass. Man, sit your ass down. Little wrinkled dick ass bastard. They like 60, like sit your what the fuck? I understand, hey, I understand, but hey, you supposed to have a wife. Hey, listen. I know how it is to be a man, but man, my boy, listen. You can't slip, date, rape, drugs, and all this shit. And no, you can't do all that shit. They gotta want it. Other than that, go sit your motherfucking God damn it, what you call a pig in a blanket, penis having ass down, man. This nigga said. Oh, you know, he's getting kidding me. Yo, so crazy. This nigga said pig in a blanket, penis out. That was a good one. Yeah, what's up, man? That's why I said, like, all these motherfuckers, they, like I just said, like, just look at the motherfuckers that we want to call just activists and shit. This ain't even bring a big deal up, but just this motherfucker, man. He wanted to be an activist. What he was called, so-called, like, come on, man. Come on. We bound to drizzle. We bound to drizzle. But then, hey, people hovering these type of motherfuckers and shit. Like, man, if I'm some type of close to this guy, you know, his baby mama or wife, anything, I know this motherfucker ain't no good, don't mean nobody no good, man. You ain't finna go, you not finna do this. You better find something else to do, my boy. You're not finna be fucking with these people's lives. But people don't do that shit because they only looking for the money.
Yeah, that's sad.
And to benefit nobody and do all this other shit is about money. This sad. It's about the money. It's about what can we get these people to trust us with and how much money can we get from. That's it. That's it. See, we talk about the real shit and we give them the real shit and we don't play no games with them. But these people like to live in La La Land. And that's why they get dicked around. And then I like, oh, what happened? You know what the fuck happened. You know what happened. It continues to happen every year. That's why Chicago will never have a good mayor. For the first time in history, our governor ain't under no motherfucking surveillance or indicted. He the only one doing something, I guess, right now until something come out on his ass. But he can't, you know, he doing something right. I guess for now. Well, you probably ain't, since you just said that about the opioid shit. So why ain't nobody really being told about that?
I
But
just read about it today.
you know what I'm
About what
talking
was
like.
going on with the money.
We living in a sad state. The world is fucked up right now. With that, these wars, everybody being brought into every fucking thing. United States don't mind their business. They want to be big brother to everybody, defend everybody. Then we just got it's just chaos. This is chaos at its finest. And I don't see this shit getting nowhere. It's gonna get bad in these upcoming years. It's gonna get bad.
And
Every
I'll say
politician,
this much: we get a lot of the of immigrants because we're the only country, I believe, that with open borders. Because like as far as the
but
amount of
why?
land, the amount of
Why?
land that's on, huh?
Russia got a lot of land too. I don't
I
give a
know they
fuck if it's
do.
cold. Take out, go over there,
Well,
go
but
there.
look,
But the
you
United
know,
States,
but the
yeah, but
royal
go ahead.
family owns the most acreage of the entire globe, like the whole world. They're
England,
number
right?
one. Then
Go
number
over
two
there,
is somebody in Middle East, and then number three is the Pope.
right? Go over there. The
But
United
they
States.
don't have
You know
open
why?
borders.
Because the United States is a play for them. This is they want it because it's causing chaos and distraction for their politics and all this other shit. And it's cheap labor. It's a lot of things that go into this type of shit. They doing that shit on purpose. New York is getting ready to kick their ass the fuck out of there. They gave them 30 days to get the fuck on.
So then
Real
I wonder
shit.
where they're gonna go.
Chicago, Illinois, well,
Stop it.
Illinois. Because these people dumb. It's just like they want this shit to happen. They want chaos. They want destruction. They want all this shit. I'm telling you, they kick them out of New York. They're gonna come to Chicago, to Illinois, and it's gonna be even more ridiculous. Watch. They know they shouldn't have them people here, and then being illegal, and then trying to make everything okay with people that y'all already been putting in bad situations and ain't been doing nothing for since we been here. For and not just for motherfuckers that's in the low class and middle class, but even for motherfuckers that's homeless and shit, that's living outside next to raccoons and shit. Come on, man. You think motherfuckers don't want to be in a house? You think they don't want that 9,000 or whatever month? No, you what the fuck? Y'all think they don't want that shit, but y'all get to a motherfucker that just came from a tropical area. I don't give a fuck how much violence it is there. Shit, it's violence there too. But motherfucker been here. Wait, they citizens. They Chicagoans. And y'all are just bypassing them to go get some shit to them because yeah, we thought they was being funded by the government, but they not. They being funded by the state, and the state is
Hey,
being
hey,
funded by
Ariel.
the citizens. And if we got a motherfuckers, but they funding if the citizens is funding the immigrants, that's some bullshit. And you raising people taxes to fund these motherfuckers, and they don't even want them here. Ain't that about a bitch? We
Well,
always the citizens lose, man.
that is true. Um, something else. Housing for Urban Development, aka HUD, they started a program for uh, to fight homelessness. It's the housing choice vouchers, and Georgia, they implemented because they had to create like a whole nother system for it because it's new. So you get like a voucher. It used to be like what Section 8 is, but it's a little better. Anyway, so Georgia, they just implemented it, and within 24 hours, they had over 100,000 people on they waiting list. And see, people don't know about it because it's not really spreading the word. Nobody's spreading the word about it, and so each state has that now too. And then it
Yeah,
transitions, it goes from the housing choice voucher to a home ownership program. So, and see like with and there's no cutoff. You can use it as long as you need it. But then if you decide that you would like to own your own home, you can transition into the home ownership program. But see, nobody knows about it, so they don't know to ask for it.
Right. That's because that's how they want it, and so they can get to the immigrants. Real talk. Because they know to put that shit out. They put everything else out there. They make everything else known when it's time to be make it known and shit like that. When you asking for a lot of things, but they're going to give it to the immigrants, other than the citizens that's been waiting on it. And we motherfucker been waiting on a lot of shit. And that's why people was outraged. Everything that the
So if
government
you
doing
know then so if you are in a different state, make sure that you tell somebody about it because you won't get it unless you ask.
at all. You have to be informed. To be informed is to be in the know about a lot of things, because the government basically they ain't gonna tell you too many times. And shit gonna go to the immigrants. They basically want them here so they can take motherfuckers' jobs and work cheaper, because y'all know minimum wage is going up and shit, and it's putting a strain on these jobs and shit, and it's becoming a big deal. They want to find a way to go back down to $12 to $11 and shit like that. So that's a big reason.
Yeah, everybody is addicted to something, shoot. Gambling, sex, clothes,
Man, every
cars,
this
anything that
real
somebody can get
man,
joy from can lead to an addiction.
it's part of that stimulation part of your brain. Goddamn it, that dopamine. That once that dopamine gets set off in your brain, you know, and you like it, you want to keep trying to do it. But it's the government's job to make sure that they have something in place that you can take care of that shit and they can help you with it. But they don't. The only thing they're gonna do is line their pockets up. That's it. They gonna ask
And
the
what
government for
what
help.
brought that? What was you listening to, shoot, that made you say that?
Us.
Yeah, but we was talking about drugs.
He said
I'm trying to figure out if he heard something else somewhere. I was just trying to see because I know like gambling, anybody can be addicted to anything. I
yeah,
know
but I'm
people
pretty
that's
sure.
addicted to clothes and
I,
shopping.
yeah, but shoes. He been on his channel since we started talking shit. But yeah, I feel what you saying though, Samantha. Like it's a lot of this shit that go on. Like we all addicted to a lot of things, and at the end of the day, what you just said, Samantha, about the government supposed to be helping us with the addiction and helping us get through a lot of things and shit like that, and they not. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. It ain't about no fucking youth centers and none of that shit. To help the kids, you gotta help the fucking adults. If you don't help the adults, you can never help the kids.
Yeah,
Because they
and I
going right
mean,
back to the same environment that's causing the chaos. It
and see,
ain't it,
addiction is real. Yeah, addiction is real, and it don't matter what you're addicted to. But that's what brings up the whole mental health thing. You have to get treatment for your addiction, and they got treatment for anything. Food addiction. Like I remember one time, this lady
they
was
need to
talking
hurry up,
about she.
bring that back. Shit.
Kenny, I'm being for real. Okay, I ain't gonna say
I'm
nothing
being
else
for
more
real
about
too. Shit.
that.
Shit. America is the
No,
most
this lady I
obese
was
country
talking
in the
to one
world.
time, yeah, we are, yeah, in the United States. But she was saying that, because it was part of her training, she had to sit in on this food, a food addicts anonymous group, and she said that it was people in there talking about going to restaurants after they close and going to the back and going through their trash to get the food out just to eat it. And there was people that had money
Uh,
for food, but they was just addicted to food. So they was
yeah,
like
that's
eating out of, yeah.
that's the thing. Cause you ain't the only. I seen that shit in real life. Real talk. Motherfucker going through the drive through, goddamn, you seen like about 5, 6 people in the garbage. The place finna get ready to close. You just see them motherfuckers just help boosting
That's
each other up in the
crazy.
garbage.
Yeah, oh
Cause
no,
they know
no.
that the restaurant, they throw the old food away and shit like that. Like that shit
Yeah,
real. And it ain't
it
about them being
is.
addicted. It's about them they knowing how to, what you call it, like scavenge or just to try to save some shit. Like I get that,
God.
I get it, but at the end of the day,
It
a
was like that
study
show that used to come on called Extreme Cheapskates or something like that.
basically bingo.
Yeah.
But I say the restaurant need to, find a better way to get rid of their food, right? Like,
Yeah,
don't
they
throw it away.
definitely right before it hits the dumpster for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't give it away. Y'all put it together or whatever the case be, and give it to these people, or just have somewhere where y'all can donate it to and all this shit. Because, like I said, these people be out here fucked up, man. And but it's just showing that you care about your fellow man and shit like that. And they really don't. Like, you throw it in the garbage. Now you got people in the garbage trying to fight the rats and cockroaches and all type of shit for the same piece of chicken and shit. Like, come on, man, who gonna win that battle? Like, damn, yo, if you thirsty enough as a person, shake the shit off and then put it in your bag. We got us something to eat tonight. But it's sad though that people got to go through that type of shit. But that's the type of shit that people do. Like the restaurant, I've been saying that shit. Like, motherfuckers gotta understand that these people out here, they willing to do anything and everything to make sure that they family eat. Rob, steal, kill. And it's only gonna get bad because that's just how the world is. We people, you gotta do anything by anything that's gonna help your family survive these type of times, then you'll do it. And it ain't nothing on y'all. It's just on the government that ain't helping y'all do shit. But that's what they want because they study building these private jails.
Yeah.
So the more they can catch you, the more they pockets get lined up. It's all about money, man. When politicians saying they want to do something or these activists saying they want to do something, just know it's all about money. It's all about money. Black Lives Matter proved it. Real talk. No matter who you think you voting for, no matter who you think you putting in a position to win, it's money. It's money. That money they raise supposed to go to the victims and the families and all that shit. They go, yeah, they the victims. Shit. If you calling them the victims, they the victims. They should go right in their pockets. And they gone buying mansions, all type of shit. Cause they ain't got they heart is not in it. I done seen this shit happen for too many years, man. And it be making me sad. That's why I be like, man, I wish I really could have got into this politics shit and show people how this shit really go. Even with helping these kids with this music shit, show them how that shit really go. Cause these motherfuckers is hypocrites. These motherfuckers they talk out the side of their neck. Everybody wanted Dirt to go down, and he signed these artists, and everybody bigging them up. Even the paperwork king. God damn it. I was surprised at that.
Paperwork king.
Goddamn paperwork king, man. I'm still trying to wait till a little bit more people get here so I can get their ass. Yeah, that's the breaking news. The breaking news. Goddamn. We got a little momentum going. Gotta get at least like on 5 people, 6 something, before I go in on motherfuckers.
Oh God.
But they say they had a paperwork queen. I guess it's the motherfucking paperwork king, goddamn it. But we got his ass though. So y'all stay tuned to that. So y'all know somebody that knows somebody, tell them to come and holler at Kenny Rogers. Cause I'm finna break they back with this man here. The paperwork king, the motherfucker that keep dropping the paperwork on motherfuckers. It's something wicked about him, man. And I guess your boy done dug it up. My sources then dug it up, and it seemed credible. It ain't always seem it is credible. God damn it. It's just me being hood and knowing how this shit go. It's credible with credible on top of credible. It's just send all them red flags. This shit, the bell, bing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. That's what it does. That shit ringing. Ring, ding, dong. Ring, a ding, ding. Yeah, that shit was cold back in the day. Keep the bells ringing. Real talk. But y'all just see so much chaos, and the government will put motherfuckers right in your way so you won't pay attention to a lot of shit. Like Samantha came up with the opioid shit. Like, nobody knew nothing about that, but that shit should have been on every broadcast station, on every channel, all that shit. But nope, that's the first time I'm
But I
hearing
see why though, because I mean stuff like that people ain't gonna really want to hear about. It ain't nothing
you.
that's
I
like
don't know
gossip
why.
or
It
anything like
should
that.
be. It should be, and people should want to hear about it because you know how many people died, from that.
Oh
They
yes,
died
I
from
know.
it, especially in
Yeah.
black families and shit, and white families. So they should want to know that there's some out, but some money out there that's supposed to go to their families to help them, cope with this type of fucking addiction and shit. Because it ain't over. It's getting bad. It, well, whenever they came out with that, huh, this shit horrible. But
I've seen somebody swallow 7, well, the pill they used to call Lortab, 7 Lortab at a time.
Jesus,
Yeah. Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
And that right there, I mean, if that ain't addiction, I don't know what the fuck.
And that's just because a lot of people just don't know how to cope with life. But at the end of the day, it's just on all of us as a community to help each other do a lot of things. But like I said, we hear so much, me, myself, and I, my family, and all this other shit. Where we so far removed from what people was doing back in the 40s and 30s, 20s, and even the 60s that it's over with. I have hope, but it ain't looking good because people still selfish. We got people that's just doing all type of selfish shit to just better themselves and chirp their ass on Instagram or Facebook or wherever they can shake their ass at it, or just say me, shooting and killing motherfuckers. It's all about them and this shit. It ain't even about the block no more. It ain't about your game. It's just about what you can do to get your name up and at the rhythm or further yourself with try to get a rap career and all this other shit. Like, come on, man. What's it? Even damn, buddy ass they got locked up for his bond shit. Not but his bond, but his parole shit. Like you ain't supposed to be going in and out of the motherfucking state, man. Like you gotta people gotta be smart. And that's just it leads back to a whole bunch of yes man. Like, buddy, you're not supposed to be leaving the state. You're not supposed to be, sit your dumb ass down, have a coke and a smile, and let the money come to you until you get off this shit. But people they can't do it. They can't tell them no because they're afraid of being cut off. That's how like this shit, people are sick. Even your own family, you're gonna be afraid to tell you, don't, no, don't know. Damn, what's that buddy name?
Who you talking about?
The little drill, he didn't even know drill style. But I guess he was
Oh,
the
I
one
know
they
who you
said like
talking about.
Vaughn.
You talking about Tay
He been,
Savage.
I knew, yeah.
Tay
Yeah, Tay Savage.
Savage.
Okay, yeah, Tay Savage, him. Like, come on, man. People get an opportunity to do all this shit. You shouldn't be leaving the state. You should have set your ass down and finish out your little time on that shit. Like, but he got a
I
team
think they
around him.
they still ain't released what happened, like what
He
he
was doing
did
out of
to.
state. Well, you're not supposed to.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. And he been around gangbangers and guns, and she was at the party when the shooting and shit happened.
I saw that.
Dum dum did
I did
it.
see that. No, not
Dum
no
dum
dum
did
dum
it.
diddy. Nobody could find out why he got arrested.
Dum
Like
dum did
what he
it.
did.
Dum dum did
Shit.
it. Dum
Uh,
dum did it.
don't start
Shouldn't have
that
been
shit.
there. Shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been there. You shouldn't have been around gangbangers. He shouldn't have been around guns. He shouldn't have been around drugs. He shouldn't have been there. I mean, do that make any sense? Is that not like common sense? Is that knowledge? Is that I I'm just trying to see.
I know what you trying to say, but I ain't seen it in black and white. Ain't nobody, and they don't know why. Don't nobody know. They ain't been able to see the charges.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna tell y'all the charges. He's on parole. On
We
parole.
know that.
Okay.
We won't.
Okay, here we go. He's on parole. On parole, you're not supposed to be around no gang members. First X. That's the first X. On parole, you're not supposed to be around no guns. Okay, that's the second X. He was at a party where a shooting and shit happened. So that's one X, two X. The third X is he's going out of town. Ding 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 ding. Back to the ghetto you go. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out what the fuck he ain't back in jail for. His
Right.
ass
Everybody
fucking.
been speculating that that's why, but ain't nobody seen the official charges.
I
So until we
understand
see
that.
the official charges, you speculating like everybody else.
Hell no, there ain't no speculation.
It
Why
ain't.
y'all still? I mean, why y'all still speculating? He in jail because he was on parole around gang members, drugs, guns, and going out of town. It ain't no speculation no more. That's automatically your ass going back to jail. That's what it is. And I'm telling you that because I know that personally. You cannot be you
Okay.
can't you can't do that. You cannot do that. That's one of your stipulations of them letting you out on parole. You can't be around guns, gangs, drugs, or leaving the state without your fucking people without permission. He violated all three and some more because he didn't have the right team behind him. Man, that sound like every artist I motherfucking know. That's crazy. But he can't blame nobody but himself because he's a grown man though. So until he start getting the right people around him, which he's still not though. He still ain't gonna do it. So, but yeah, I don't even be saying why people speculating on any of that shit. He's on parole. When you on parole, they looking for any reason to lock your ass up. That's why people still, what I'm talking about, they'll rather finish their time. Some people don't even come home on parole. They'll rather finish their time than come out on parole because they know that they're going to be around the same shit that put them back in there. Man, hey, what you know about it? Real talk. And Tay Savage, he should have never done that shit, knowing he gonna be around these same people. And they got his face, they got his fucking face on the camera. You at a party, then they start shooting. Your ass going to jail, nigga. Dum dum did it. Dum dum did it. I like saying that now. I like dumb niggas.
Oh,
So
I bet you do. You ought
sit
to
your
know 'em.
dumb nappy head ass in that motherfucker. And realize what the fuck you was just doing. Real talk. These niggas, where his music at? Why he not dropping no music? These niggas just do the most. He should have been dropping music. He's just about being around niggas. Well, at that party, what was the females at? Damn, all these niggas turning homosexual. There's too much gay shit going on around here. Real talk. Like, at that party, we ain't see nothing except for niggas. I ain't hear a female voice to the end when the gunshot started. Then did she just come in? Y'all wait till the female come in and start shooting and shit, huh? Oh, it's the bitch in here, y'all. Hey, shoot, shoot. Hell nah. These niggas, this nigga Tay Savage, my boy. Hey, find you a better crowd to hang around with, man. Real talk. When you finally get the fuck up out of that motherfucker, because these niggas don't mean you no good. It's sad. That shit's sad. All that potential. All that potential with no motherfucking, no real guidance. No guidance, no real nothing. So when you want parole, this for everybody that don't understand how this shit go. It's not probation. It's not none of that shit. When you on parole, you're not to be around no gangbangers. You're not to be around no guns, no drugs. And you're supposed to check in, or, you know, if you want to leave, you're supposed to check in and tell your people, can I do this? Can I do that? You still like you in jail. It ain't nothing changed, except for you free in the world. But they do that to make sure that your ass will come back there and finish out your time. So it don't have to be official to know. Y'all seen what he did. Now pick your poison. It don't really matter. Pick your poison. Jail happens when you violate your parole. Violating parole is guns, gangs, and going places where you shouldn't be. Ding, 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 ding. His ass gone. Kiddo. Now that's the speculation right there. Fuck. What the fuck they really investigating him for? Is it the TP shit? Did he have something to do with that? Or is it just because people saying he has something to do with it? I don't know which one is it. That's a speculation. Tay Savage is not a speculation. Fuck, he was at a fucking party. Well, it was shooting at. His ass going to jail. It's over with for him. Now, whatever time he had left on his parole, he probably gonna have to finish it out of now. Or shit, whatever. Whatever they got for him is whatever they got for him. But knowing them people, he probably gonna have to be like probably the rest of these motherfuckers when he get out. Start trying to snitch on motherfuckers. Or find out what's going on, motherfucker. I wouldn't trust them either no more. Real talk, because people would do anything to get the fuck up out of that bitch. So he ain't gonna even be the same. So that's another artist gone. That shit crazy. I just try to bring people to, you know, how it is. It's just how it is. It's how the streets work. So, and you know, when you say something and be like, no, we want to speculate, everybody speculate, and a real nigga come and tell you, no, ain't no need to speculate. I'm telling you this shit. Real raw in the flesh. Just be cool and listen. That's all you need to do. That's it.
Who are you talking to? Your audience?
Yeah. You just gotta be cool and listen, because I gotta look at all this shit from a perspective of what the fuck I know. Parole is the highest form of them people wanting to lock your ass back up the moment you sneeze wrong. And he sneezed wrong. He going to jail. His ass gonna stand there too until his time over. I don't know how much time he had left. But if he ever get out of that bitch before his time is up, now y'all got to better speculate knowing that his ass probably gonna come out a snitch. Fuck y'all talking about. That shit over with. And I'm saying that shit. His ass supposed to be in there. He's supposed to, if he come out anytime less, he done told something. Real talk. That shit dead. And it don't get no better than that. He did it to himself. Should have had the right people behind him. They got this man at a motherfucking little ass house party with number niggas. The fuck? You Tay Savage. What the fuck is you doing now? Yo, fuck who there? Gotta know better, man. Niggas gotta know better. That's sad. I guess when it all ends wrong and them niggas not behind you no more. Dang.
Yep, that's true. That will happen. Just because people fuck with you one day don't mean they gotta fuck with you the next.
Nope. They be happy, kinda. Niggas be happy, man. And we watch this shit all through the years. Your best friend be the ones who stab you in your back. Your baby mama stab you in your back. Your wife stab you in your back. Shit, whoever your uncle,
Anybody can stab anybody in the back.
your your
But they
cousin
probably
stab you.
had it coming anyway, so is it really getting stabbed in the back?
I don't know, cause it was a story out the Bronx where a motherfucker ain't want to fuck with his cousin because he knew how he was, and his cousin set him up to get his damn $30,000 chain stole off his neck because he owned a shop and he didn't want him to have no business in it because he know he fuck up money and shit. And his cousin ended up getting him robbed and killed. And he didn't deserve it. He just wanted what he had. So he sent off his stepson. So he got somebody else's son involved in what the fuck he had going on. And his son recruited his friend to kill his cousin for a fucking $30 chain. Now, how much money can you get off a street value of a $30 chain? $30,000 chain. And there's 5 people involved. That hit different, man. People just do things. Like, they don't really care. It be the jealousy and envy in people that make them do the shit they do. They don't even think shit out. But shit, hey. That's why I be telling motherfuckers, Tay Savage was just out here doing all the interviews, doing all this other shit. But now look, him and Kiddo, and everybody predicted them motherfuckers be right back in jail. Look at it. And then after that happened, Dirk signed his 3 motherfucking goomlets. I would never sign with his ass after what happened to your superstar, nigga. You crazy motherfucker. You ain't taking. Is you crazy? I got a superstar like Vaughn. Boy, nigga, is you crazy? I'm putting a bubble, man. It's gonna be the biggest bubble around that man on earth. Not only is y'all separated because y'all in the same case, you know what I'm talking about, but you ain't making sure that you have the right type of environment or the right type of protection around that man so he can thrive and be safe. It is Dirk falling sometimes in a way. But behind his own man, and if you can be geeked up by motherfuckers, hey, ain't that on you? Mm-hmm. At some point, you gotta be able to be your own man. You gotta be able to be your own man. Because you can only do so much, but like I said, that boy ain't take care of King Von. Ain't nobody. Why would I sign to his ass? Why would anybody sign to his ass? You just did that to the biggest artist in drill and basically drill history. You supposed to make sure that man was taken care of. Make sure he had the best of the best of the best, sir. And you ran around not even knowing what the fuck happening. I don't get it. I don't get it. And but y'all celebrating three little teenagers signing to this man that ain't gonna give a fuck about him because he's worried about his career and his next album coming out and how he can promote himself with his money. You're not finna promote them. They ass finna sit on the shelf like some motherfucker goddamn it old used shoes. Along with the rest of everybody else he signed. Well, nah. We got all that out the way. The piece de la resistance. Unless Samantha headphones messing with her again. I don't know where she went.
Ain't nothing wrong with my headphones. I'm good.
Drink you some water or something.
No, drink you some water and quit worrying about what I'm doing.
But I gotta say, at the end of the day, you must be on fire. You'll be okay.
Who you talking to?
Yeah, that's the sound I like right there.
Whatever.
Now, what all y'all y'all want to hear is like since
Babe, you
all this
still in here? You listening?
y'all better shut this shit, man. Cause here we go. I strung y'all long enough. Woo! Now, from the sources and shit that I got and things like that, you know what I'm talking about, that's very credible and motherfucker put their minds together and politic and kind of dilly dallied in a lot of things and shit like that. So this is the breaking news right here, goddamn it. Without saying people names so they can't strike or do none of that shit, because we had to go through all those scenarios and shit like that. But because I come out and just raw dog shit. But thanks to the guardian angel and shit, you know, I had to put shit like, in certain type of codes and shit. But y'all don't understand this. Now, me being who I am, I can't hold shit in. It kind of made me upset because all the people that's involved in this type of shit, like, for the first thing I gotta say is I have to condemn, you know, NEWZ, goddamn it. I can no longer mess with him in any way, shape, form, or fashion, goddamn it. And this ain't like how C Hood did it, like he LeBron James, goddamn it, leaving the motherfucking Cleveland Cavaliers. This is just me doing what I'm doing because, like I said, it ain't got too destructive. It ain't got too fucked up to where I can't do that shit. It's just too much of me and me to understand what's really going on to be still fucking with him like that. So I can't. I condemn him in the name of Jesus. To a God and the Holy Ghost, God. I ain't on that shit because I can't do it. It's too much going on, and the way I know that is, man. So before I get to that shit, just apologizing to all my guys, because y'all know I go against the grain and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? But people have to learn and have to understand a lot of shit on their own and do a lot of due diligence and work and shit. And once things come out, then you can make the proper corrections and shit like that. So what I'm talking about, it's just like I apologize and shit for not really leaning in the way where I should have leaned and shit. But I wanted to give people a fair chance. You know what I'm talking about? But I can't even rock with them like that no more, man. Real talk, that shit dead. The man. But breaking news, goddamn it! The man that y'all know as the paperwork king, goddamn it! All the outlets that and the sources that I know that's coming out saying this type of shit. That man is the fucking police, whatever you want to call them, the feds, whatever you want to call them. That motherfucker is the police, man. Real talk. That's why he's coming out with so much paperwork. To our knowledge, it costs like $400 to $500 to do that type of shit. He's just constantly coming out with that shit like back to back to back to back, and he got kids that he say, and he got all this other shit. But why is he steady coming out with paperwork the way he's coming out with it? Exclusive paperwork, like the paperwork he got on my guys that ain't nobody knew about or none of that shit. And that's why I had to stop messing with news like that, because I think he kind of gave him the heads up on shit like that. To like at the end of the day, because he gave me the heads up on saying that he was going to drop the shit, and I had to put two and two together. Like, he wanted me to say shit about what happened in that case so I can incriminate my own guys, and I cannot rock with that shit like that. Like, he was pressuring me to, man, go ahead, man, run that shit up, and talk about that shit, woo woo. And at that time, I really ain't know they was in cahoots with each other until I really found that out, from my source. Like, these motherfuckers in cahoots with each other, like they know each other. Like, I don't know if it's through the federal informant shit, I don't know whether like is it through like the police or I don't know where the fuck it's from, but and I know Buddy he came from Reddit, and I know Reddit they don't care give a fuck what I say Reddit, but Buddy came from Reddit, and through Reddit, it's about people was blocking him and shit because of his police talk, because of his police understanding his words, how he had talked, it's about and motherfuckers just constantly kept blocking him and blocking him and blocking him and blocking him because he kept talking that police talk and shit like that. So so my motherfuckers went through a couple of that type of, couple of them statements and or a couple of things he was saying and shit like that, and was understanding why they kept blocking him. And now I know because his ass the fucking police. The man got state video camera footage that nobody is able to touch. Who the fuck on YouTube does that type of shit? Like he has all type of exclusive shit that don't nobody even know. He just try to put the put the wool over people's eyes by saying certain things or doing certain things because I guess NEWZ trying to coach him. Damn, I said, but it don't matter. I guess he's trying to coach him into oh you can't you gotta pour the wool over their eyes and shit like that. So they won't expect you of being woo, but through Reddit, it's already been exposed. He had made multiple accounts trying to fuck with CHI-RAQ and all of them and shit, but they always know who he is because of his language. He has police language. He talk policey. He talk policey. It ain't because he a fan of none of the no, he's the police. He's the police. And I swear to God, that man, the police, through what I know, through the history of my life, dealing with these people, the police system, and, all these motherfuckers, that man has police language. And what I got on my community channel, y'all can go look at what he posted about Lil Durk. If that don't give people a sign that this man is the fucking police, that I don't know, y'all need to unsubscribe from that man. I don't know what, cause damn NEWZ, cause I ain't think he was gonna go this far and to keep on doing this type of shit. Like he's like they like weaving their way into the system to find out people, lives and try to convict people. Like this is not good. This is not good, man. Y'all gotta listen. I know Buddy came on here like a phenomenon, and people like that type of shit. I don't know. Like if you're a civilian, and I guess it's not a problem. If you're a civilian, it's not a problem. But if you got any type of bone of any type of gangsterism or whatever, you have to unsubscribe from both of them motherfuckers. Cause I ain't even understand why NEWZ would do no shit like that. Like I just thought it was a one-off thing because he wanted to help his friend, to get justice or whatever the case may be. And I was really, borderline in the wrong for that shit because of what I meant, what I'm doing and what I'm going through and all that shit. But I still found a path of enlightenment off that shit because it was still a good thing. But now that I found out this shit, Buddy ass is the police. Yeah. He had different accounts on Reddit. He kept trying to get with CHI-RAQ them. They kept on getting his ass on. And every time they found out it was him, they'll block him. So that's who Trenches was always. I don't give a fuck no more, man. That's who the fuck they ass was always. That's why he was always saying Reddit this, Reddit that, shut up, Reddit this, Reddit that, because that's who he was linking up with. You know what I'm talking about? And I guess he probably met him through the police shit. I don't know, but y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about, man. This nigga, y'all sink this shit. Don't nobody do that. And then he had how the fuck can you have a transcript off a jail phone call, man? Y'all gotta understand, he got a transcript off a jail phone call. He don't even know the language about, hood language. Like he was struggling to read that shit. Like if a real hood nigga was to read that shit, he'll understand exactly what the fuck they was saying and what they was talking about. I really think he white. I really do. Tell that man to show his face. Tell his ass to show his face. Tell his ass to show his credentials. Until then, his ass is the police, man. Real talk. I don't give a fuck. If this cause motherfucker get a strike, all type of shit, I'm saving y'all. I'm doing this shit for y'all, man. Real talk, cause I don't like that type of shit. Like this shit really just made my motherfucking blood boil. Like that shit fucked up. It's on my community page. He's talking about, man, we gotta do this. Let's team up and take Dirk down and all this other shit. But then he bigging up the kids that just signed the Dirk and shit. Like, man, get your police ass out of here, man. That nigga the police, man. Byron Blake, I don't know about all this other shit. Him either, man. Real talk. These niggas on here, they trying to portray some shit and do all this shit. He turned 24 hours to a motherfucker pay him something. What you gonna do in 24 hours? If somebody don't pay you your money, what you gonna do? You don't even like no hood. And what you gonna do? You gonna call the police on the motherfucker? What you gonna do in 24 hours, Byron Blake? What you gonna do? Fuck all these niggas. I'm saying niggas' name. Real talk. I don't get no fuck no more. The buddy ass that dropping that motherfucking paperwork, his ass, the police, he came from off Reddit. His ass was being blocked by CHI-RAQ, them, and he found his way to Trenches News, and they done linked up and all this shit. Motherfuckers should have put two and two together in the first place. Real talk, but motherfuckers could be blind, separate some of the things from the other things, but once it makes sense, then you go with it. You know what I'm talking about? Then once it start making sense, then you start to understand that, damn, okay, like, fuck. That is the breaking news. I want to ask Samantha, man. I don't know. What's his name?
I'm right here.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
Is you
the
on my
guy
channel?
You posted on your community page.
Yeah.
Chusky.
What's the other name on here?
You talking about Kimion?
His name was Chusky on Reddit, but his name is Kimion on YouTube. He's the fucking police. And Trenches News is helping him take down motherfuckers. Y'all better be careful around this bitch. Real talk. And I just sacrificed a lot. So I don't know if y'all know. But if I ain't real, then what do you call that? Real talk. When I'm in the wrong, that's my sacrifice for being in the wrong. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I ain't understand that shit at first, but now I do. Like, man, buddy ass, he wake up in the morning with coffee, read motherfuckers whole transcripts. He got people fucking jail calls. We ain't never in the history of life, ever in the history of life, had somebody read a transcript. Yeah. I didn't even want to believe it. I didn't even understand it. He gotta be, because buddy asked the police. We ain't never seen nobody read nobody transcript off a fucking jail call. Never. You can't tell us that type of shit. You can't tell me a motherfucker read somebody whole conversation between 3 to 4 people off a fucking jail call. It ain't never happened. How the fuck do you even do that? And to have multiple people hold up you digs, they cost $400 to $500 a pop. Yeah. I was afraid of that. You talking about you? Shit. To bagging this motherfucking man. Like, I was afraid of that. The blowback I can get for doing some shit like that. But when I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong, and I admit it. You know what I'm talking about? But like I said, my sources I believe and I trust, and I understand that what they told me is the truth. Yeah, it's just like that. People, they draw people in, and it's not fair to a lot of people. He almost got me, and the reason why I'm going off is because of the shit they did with me and my guys. Like, he tried to make me read, try to make me go into depth with what happened to my guys in the 051 shit and all that other shit. Oh yeah, go off on them and run that shit up and all that shit, knowing that buddy asked the police. So he can incriminate my guy that's going his trial not over. This shit is new. He just wanted me to talk about the shit so I can incriminate him more. That's some savage ass shit. Yeah, like man, that ain't what no guys do to each other, man. That shit blew me, man. And I appreciate my motherfucking guardian angel for telling me that type of shit. Like I just don't get it. Kimmy ass is the motherfucker police. Real talk. If they give me one strike, I don't give a fuck. I done already went through and removed a lot of that shit that I was fucking with Trenches News with. I removed that shit. Real talk. And so, motherfucker, that's it. It'll be just one. But I'm saving motherfuckers. Y'all gotta unsubscribe from it. That man is the police. Y'all go on my community page and y'all see that this man don't mean nobody no good. He's trying to incriminate motherfuckers. He's trying to, start shit. He's bringing up old cases and shit that's starting up trouble and shit like that. And he might sound like he's black, but so do motherfucking who I said that comedian was. Goddamn it.
Gary Owens.
Yeah, Gary Owens. There's a lot of motherfuckers that's white that sound like they black. Tell his ass no. That's why I say tell him to show his face. Tell him to show his face. Oh, that's the challenge. I challenge that man to show his face, and we know what a real picture look like. So don't think that you can Photoshop some shit and all that other shit. I'm not playing with y'all ass no more. Real talk. Him and the motherfucking police mod squad, all them motherfuckers, man. Junior detective ass motherfuckers, man. Real talk. Y'all get this shit out there, the motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers still playing with them police. They still doing that shit. And this is coming from Kenny, his so-called boy that he just tried to get fucking set up. Real talk. That shit bogus as hell. That shit bogus as hell. Like, he just tried to get me set up and my people set up for trying to talk about some shit that's an ongoing case. Oh, you need to get ahead of this. You need to do this and do that. And that man, run that shit up and talk about knowing this nigga the fucking police. Why do we have a fucking case that ain't even in the public? How did he get that? This shit ain't no game no more. No, hell no. I could damn Trenches News. Real talk. I don't give a fuck no more. No matter what the fuck he try to do or what he say. If y'all real and if y'all anything, motherfuckers shouldn't fuck with him. Kimmy ass the police. Y'all shouldn't definitely fuck with him. He just came out of the blue, out of nowhere with everybody fucking transcripts. He got jail phone calls. Oh man, he got fucking. Man, we still ain't seen nobody that ever have like street camera, the views, the way he had that shit and all that other shit. Like, come on, man. You can't make this shit up, man. When y'all think y'all got investigators, nigga, I got the best investigators, goddammit. Real talk. That's why I should have the subscribers. That's why I should have these motherfuckers. Y'all need to fuck with me. Fuck with Samantha, goddammit. Y'all gotta know better than hey, I don't know, and I really don't care. But I'm just trying to tell y'all, that motherfucker, Kimmy the paperwork dude, his ass is the police. He don't have people, he's starting shit. It's like he's trying to put the violence on the street and all this other shit, along with trying to get at dirt. And that's what make it a common goal, is him and Trenches News trying to take dirt off the streets and shit. Like, everybody know how Trenches News feel about dirt. And he got the same goal. Look at my community channel where I wish I could post that shit right here. Real shit. This shit's sad. I ain't never think he would be stooped that low, man. The man tried to
subscribe to me, but if y'all could run up Kenny's subscribers.
Man, it don't matter, Samantha. Like I just said, I appreciate you for always being by my side and doing the things you're doing,
Even when you yell at me?
Yeah, even when I yell at you, I yell at you, but it's okay. I love you. I apologize, but I don't apologize.
What? The fuck?
You know, right? No, I apologize. He said that. But yeah, you know me when I get heated, man. Sometimes you gonna take the bullet. You gotta bite the bullet. Like what's that movie?
No, because I'm
And
a lady. No, I'm a lady. I'm a lady.
I
No, see,
will
you play too much. Okay,
always
fuck
love
you.
you. Hey, but no. All right, that's my girl. I apologize for that though. But yeah, I get heated though. But this right here,
That's right, shoe. Because my head is big.
you see, man,
But
real talk. I
he
want
can
to kick
still
her.
apologize and
Yeah,
shit
kick
and
her.
do all that.
I want to stump her in the head.
Whatever.
No, no, you know her. She's sensitive, sir. I apologize to her. She a lady. She said, "I'm a lady."
And I
You know this
am.
liquor get me crazy. Yeah, what's yeah. I did, and that's why I said, man. That's why I apologize for that shit, man. Cause real talk, I had to apologize because I was part of the problem with promoting that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought I was doing the right thing by my boy, man. At the end of the day, when this type of shit get involved, I'm not doing the right thing. Fuck that shit, nah, man. Hell no. Yes, you know, man, that shit ain't even in my blood, you know what I'm talking about? But, you know, it's about just the kids and trying to do the right thing and shit. Like, man, man, it's kind of fucked me up. Real talk, knowing how I was raised and all that other shit, but to know that these motherfuckers is the police and doing police ass shit, I can't even say policey. It's shit is police shit. Check out my goddamn community page where I'm telling y'all and seeing this shit. This is the breaking news that I was talking about. So everybody probably can pile in this motherfucker now. The breaking news is that Kimion is the fucking police. He came from off Reddit and CHI-RAQ allergy now kept kicking him the fuck out because of the police language that he was spitting, and he was talking about him trying to work and conspire against Dirt to try to take him down and all that shit, and trying to say that we all as a community got to take Dirt down and to me like, come on, man. It's on the page. Real talk. The man came out of the blue. He came from off Reddit. He is the police. Being white or black or none of that shit. At the end of the day, I want to tell his ass to show his face. Show your face. Come on this page or come on with Samantha. I don't give a fuck where you come out. Go on your page. Show your face, boy. Real talk. And that still don't even show because anytime he talk or anytime he doing anything, he's always talking in police language. He can't help it. Now the recent shit he dropped with, oh, congratulations to Lil Durk artists and all. Man, that shit is pulling the wool over people's eyes. You can't do that shit to me. I'm a real motherfucking nigga. I've been through these motherfucking court systems and all the DAs and all that shit, and that's exactly how they fucking talk, how you talk, man. That's bogus as hell. Real talking for Trenches News to bring you over here. That's why I gotta have a second thought, a third thought, fourth thought, fifth thought. Like, man, you still on this motherfucker bullshit, my boy. We don't get down like that, man. Real talk. I told it, hey, I thought that shit was over with, but to keep on having that shit go on and then to try to throw my people in there and all that shit, yeah, I gotta condemn you now, man. Real talk. I got to now, man. You know, it don't make a difference. I saved your channel. I did all that shit. You right. At the end of the day, fuck that shit. I ain't on none of that shit no more. That ain't what I'm on. I don't do all that shit, man. I ain't on none of that shit. That shit bogus as hell. He's the Trenches News, still the fucking police. He working with the police, Kimion ass, Byron Blake, whatever the fuck his name is. He borderline police.
That's not the
Oh,
same person.
oh man, who the fuck's his fucking name again?
Byron Blake is his own person. That's somebody
That's
else. I
the
don't know
dark
who
skinned
that
nigga with
is.
the braids.
The dreads. Yeah,
Yeah, the
he
one that
doing
was
it. He
talking, the
does
one that
it.
was chasing Trench's News. What's his name?
Oh, you talking about, but you talking about the guy that reads all the paperwork.
What's his name?
Just Kimion. That's
Not
what his
him.
channel's
What's the
name.
other one name? Him too. Talking about some motherfucker got 24 hours. What's his
Oh,
name?
that's Byron Blake. That's
Yeah,
him.
Byron
That's his.
Blake. Him too.
Yeah.
He borderline police ass nigga too. Real talk. Cause he talking about somebody got some motherfucking 24 hours. What you gonna do? Call the police on the motherfucker? Like, y'all gotta stop paying attention to these niggas. Real talk. I'm starting to be skeptical about a lot of these motherfucking French talking ass niggas. These niggas don't talk like how I'm talking. Like, man, nigga, y'all ass, man, y'all niggas the police, man. Real talk, they get on here and y'all know the police watching all these channels and y'all know they trying to infiltrate a lot of shit. And I gave them the right of way to probably do the shit by protecting them. And that's why I say, like, I can apologize to everybody on YouTube for even taking up for that man. Cause that's my guy, you know, at least I thought he was, you know what I'm talking about? And he ended up trying to take me down. He ended up trying to take my people down. You know what I'm talking about? By having me try to talk about some shit that's an open case. And cause this nigga dropping paperwork, but I wonder how the fuck he even did that shit, cause this still a new case. You hear me? It's still a new case. Like, motherfucker thought I wouldn't figure this shit out, but I'm glad I got motherfuckers that got my back, man. Real talk. Didn't nobody know that shit. I didn't even really know that shit until that shit came out, but I was getting the benefit of the doubt, thinking, oh, it's about, you know, his guy and all that shit. This shit going too far. And when I'm talking to my sources and shit, like, man, it just was a bombshell. Just because me being a man, I got to come out and say what I said. Like, all right, I was wrong, you know, but I had the right, you know, I had my heart was in the right place. But shit, and my brain was in the right place. But shit, when that thing hit the fan and you know, like, damn, man, I helped this man survive on this motherfucker. Now he didn't just run the whole motherfucking police force in this bitch. Cause ain't no telling who the fuck y'all listen to, or who y'all, you know, who doing what now. Real talk. The only motherfucker I can say for sure ain't the damn police is motherfucking probably X-Man and motherfucking AK-47 and Seti Nash, but I can't even really say because he had the motherfucking what community hood white, whatever the fuck that was, but he probably ain't now. I don't know. I don't even know. These niggas here, man. I made them feel like it was proud. That's the crazy part about the shit. You know, I gave him the motivation to feel like, oh, he good, man. I made the man feel like, man, because I did what I did. And I kind of made people see the glory and the light in that shit. And I was wrong for that shit. Cause it came back to bite me in my ass. But at the end of the day, like I said, to be saved by the guardian angel and to make a motherfucker understand, like, damn, this motherfucker, hey, he just tried to go on you. And he did. And this man just Kimion come out the blue, dropping all this motherfucking video footage and body cams and transcripts from phone calls. Who the fuck we know ever dropped a transcript from a phone call from all them years ago? Like, come the fuck on, boy. You the police. CHI-RAQ Allergy them was kicking his ass out of Reddit for a reason, because he kept on doing that police ass shit. Real talking, he come over here and he get Trenches News help to get them subscribers and all that shit. As long as he help him. You right. It's 100% about the money. And I learned that shit when I was talking my shit about the black women and shit. And that's one of the reasons why I wasn't on the Mod Squad no more. Because motherfucker don't want me to talk about what I want to talk about when it's a free fucking country. And what I talk about work. It works. It works for a lot of motherfuckers. They got millions of subscribers, so why wouldn't it work? But he's so scared about a lot of shit. And, oh, my money, the money. You can't talk about the money. Nah, man. This ain't about the money. It ain't never supposed to be about the money. It's supposed to be about saving your community. It's supposed to be about saving these families. It's supposed to be about getting these people together, no matter how harsh it sound. But at the end of the day, that's why I knew this shit was fugazi. And I knew I had to break the curse about this shit. It ain't matter about no money. It's about motherfuckers listening and getting this shit together. But now it then became personally really about money. And Trent just told dude, you can come over here and get money. You can come over here and run your page up because this type of shit people like. Not only that, he don't really care about the money because as y'all can fucking see, he's dropping $500 paperwork every video. I mean, look through now go and count every video that he didn't drop paperwork on and add that shit up. We don't even know how much the fucking camera footage costs and the transcripts from a phone call. But that shit is unheard of. The man is reading the motherfucking transcript off of what's buddy in that 051? Who I forgot whoever the fuck it is, or Melly. He reading Melly them transcripts and all this shit from all the way back then. How you even get like what the fuck? Like who reads a transcript off of somebody's jail call? How you even get that shit? Nobody even know how much that even costs. You reading transcripts from off a jail call? How can you even do that? You getting street camera footage, like exclusive clear shit from the shit that happened to Cash them and all this other shit. Then he's constantly, oh, I ain't got that much money. I got kids, but go add up all the motherfucking goddamn transcripts he got from, you know what I'm talking about, all the people that he been reading. Nigga, you must got some type of money. You must got some, you doing something. If you ain't got the money, nigga, you part of the program. Nigga, you the police, nigga. Real talk. Niggas the police, nigga, and this coming from Kenny. This coming from Kenny motherfucking Rogers. Mr. is another one. Fuck you talking about. Patrick Mahomes of YouTube. Now drop that shit. Fuck y'all talking about. Drop that shit. Thought I wasn't gonna say shit. I'ma inform the people. Fuck you talking about. No matter what the fuck is going on, because they need to be informed. This nigga still on some police ass shit. Kimyon, a fucking police. And just keep y'all head on the swivel, man. All these people that keep on doing that dumbass shit, is that shit, like we said, motherfucker, look that shit up, man. That shit $500 a pop. Just to even get somebody paperwork, $500 a pop. That's why you don't see it popping up like that all the time everywhere. This nigga Kimyon consistently fucking give people paperwork. Man, how many motherfucking videos he didn't drop with people paperwork, nigga? Real talk, this man, it gotta be over fucking $8,000. It got, or somewhere near close to $8,000. Go look at all those videos he didn't drop. Then he got my guy's shit that ain't even motherfucking even, don't nobody even know about. How the fuck you get that shit? How the fuck you know about that shit? Real talk. Then try to get me to talk about that shit. That's why I'm pissed off at Trench's News. Like, you try to get me to talk about my motherfucking guys, trying to get me to run my mouth so I can incriminate my motherfucking guy about some shit, nigga. What type of pussy ass shit is that, man? For you to try to do that shit to me, nigga, talking about you somebody boy. But I seen you want my motherfucking boy when you letting them fucking ranchy hoes run your motherfucking channel, nigga. Real talk. Real talk. You try to fucking play me for them bitches, nigga. Then go behind their back, then tell me, man, fuck them hoes and all this other shit. Man, them bitches ain't on shit, man. Woo, woo, man. And, it's good we family and all. Man, no, fuck that shit. You keep on fucking around with them bitches, nigga. Real talk. Your ass on it. You can't play me, nigga. Come on, man. You already know what my blood is, boy. You can't play me. That ain't no what name, nigga. You can't play me. Real talk. Yeah. You can't play me. Nigga, try to play me. You can't play me. Give me that motherfucking pimp talk, nigga. That shit don't exist in my motherfucking world, nigga. And I know how to talk and I know how this shit go. I just sat back and listened to your motherfucking ass, nigga, knowing that you was lying. Everything you do and say is a fucking lie, nigga. Real talk. You can't pimp talk me. Fucking you think you doing? Them motherfuckers, they on your everlasting wing, nigga, knowing you lying to their motherfucking ass. They ain't never going to no fucking interview. They ain't never doing shit with your ass, nigga. You using them fucking, I don't even know what the fuck you using them for. They just stupid as fuck, thinking they gonna do something with you. they know they ain't never gonna do shit with you. But keep on using them. It's working. It's working. Real talk. But that's one thing you not gonna do is try to think you using me, nigga. You tripping. We came from the same place, nigga. We know the same language. That shit dead. That shit bogus as hell too that you even do that type of shit. But at the end of the day, what can I expect? I should have expected something like that. You hear me? I should have expected something like that. Thought you had my back. You ain't had my motherfucking back. You had your own best interest in hand. But why should I expected that too. So that, you know, I always did what I did to try to have myself in a good position to win. And that's what I did. I wasn't a motherfucking fool. Real talk. So you can say all that other shit and all that other shit all you want to, but just know I know what it was. You can go say this and say that shit and talk this shit behind their back to me and all this other shit, but still try to do some other shit and all that. Oh, I ain't gonna tell. No, that shit, the roots have came to motherfucking roots. God cadoodle doo, motherfucker. Real talk. You can call them bitches and all that shit while you talking to me and all them fuck them bitches and all this other shit all you want to try to make you seem like you good with me. And I know what it is, nigga. The same thing you been lying about for all these motherfucking time I've been on your fucking channel, nigga. It don't make no sense. Now I'm pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do this, you can't do certain things and then say certain things and then think it's gonna be okay with me. No. And then you try to do that shit with me and my guys. You already know how motherfuckers rock. You don't do no shit like that with me, nigga, and then try to get me to talk about some shit that you know motherfuckers shouldn't even be talking about. Try to, oh yeah, man, get in front, get ahead of that shit. Man, yeah, run that shit up. How the fuck this nigga even know about what the fuck is going on with my motherfucking block? How you even know? I even know to get that shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Who the fuck is this nigga? He just come out the blue. Now I know who this nigga is. That nigga the police. That nigga the police. Y'all go look there. Y'all can look it up for y'allself. CHI-RAQ number kept kicking his ass off of Reddit. Kept on dissing his ass and he kept on making up other profiles and shit to try to get back on. Every time he do it, they know it's him by his lingo. Oh no, you sound like Kimmy. You sound like Chucho or whatever the fuck his name was on there. Was Chucho? Chusky. Fuck. Chusky. Yeah, Chusky. We got your ass, Chusky. Surprise. And Trenches, I'm not really surprised. Because, like I said, we came in the same place, got the same mindset, nigga. But I use my shit for the best interest in whoever fuck with me hand. You just use it for you. And at the end of the day, I told you can't talk to me the way you talk to other motherfuckers because I always see and read through a lot of people. You can keep on demonstrating with your mod squad all you want to. You using them, but I really don't even know what for. You talk behind their back any motherfucking way. Real talk. And y'all can believe me or not, but he do. Y'all bitches and hoes, y'all all this other shit. You hear me? Like, womp. Fuck y'all. Real talk. Y'all know I don't get no fuck. Fuck y'all too. Real talk. Let that motherfucking shit burn. Goof ass motherfuckers. Nigga telling me some shit. Then go back and tell y'all some shit. Then come tell me some shit. Nigga, you ain't gotta try to do that shit with me. I don't really give a fuck. Real talk. I never gave a fuck. They the ones who give a fuck. So at the end of the day, you tell them that shit. They gonna care more than I would. You ain't gotta do all that shit and running. Oh, they this and that and that and that. Nah, you ain't gotta do all that shit. Don't do that shit with me. You come be real with me. You get Instagram. You can come talk to me. You ain't gotta do all that shit. Real talk. But you letting them say and do whatever. I already knew that day in the motherfucking comments and shit when we was going in the Mod Squad thing. But you ain't come and say shit, nigga. I already knew what it was after that. I knew what it was after that. So it is what it is. So just know, y'all leader was talking bad about y'all ass. He don't give a fuck about y'all ass. So it is what it is. Too bad, so sad, kiss my ass. Fuck y'all. So, now go to get your own fucking content. Create your own shit. Oops, I'm sorry. Y'all can't do that. No talking ass motherfuckers. Y'all can't do a damn thing on y'all own. That's why y'all need him. Well, he don't give no fuck about y'all. He using y'all dumb ass. Dumb did it. Real talk. But if he wouldn't have just made that motherfucking fatal mistake by trying to have me talk about my guys on an open case to Kimion ass, which I know the motherfucker be lurking on my page. Oh, man, oh, what? You already know what it is. You know what it is. Kimion, the fucking police. Trenches News with him. He's still working with the people. And the Mod Squad probably is too. But he be talking bad about the Mod Squad fucking too. Shit. Real talk. He don't like them bitches either. He's just using them to keep people off his page. Fuck. Kenny, break they fucking back. Fuck you talking about. This is what we do. Fuck you mean. Don't never play with me and my motherfucking guys. Nigga, 086 Morgan. Fuck you mean, Mike City. We don't do that shit, nigga. Don't ever come at us like that. Don't ever have me try to do some shit like that again. Ever in your fucking life, boy. Don't ever do that shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Now go fix your motherfucking house with them motherfucking broken ass Mod Squad ass bitches. Ranchy hoes. Fuck you talking about. Got time for that shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all already know that shit. He knew that shit. You should have known better not to do that shit to me, man. But you thought it was. He thought it was. You thought it was, didn't you? You thought it was, didn't you? Then he bring this police ass nigga around here trying to motherfucking incriminate every motherfucking body. This nigga got the best camera footage in the world. He got all the paperwork in the world, but he got kids. He got all this other shit, nigga. But you got $500 a pop on that paper to keep doing it. How many videos you got? 1, 2, that's 1,000. 1, 2, that's 2. 1, 2, that's 3. 1, 2, that's 4. 1, 2, that's 5. Come on, man. How many he got? How many motherfucking pieces of paperwork that motherfucker got? If it's 500 a pop, then he got fucking whole area of camera footages, video cameras of vessels, and he got the transcripts of phone calls. Who the fuck have a That's the first time in YouTube history. Other than that, we just heard people talk through other people's cell phone from jail calls and shit. That's it. That's it. This motherfucker got the words. You got the words from a jail call. You the police ass nigga, boy. Yeah. Man, on my soul, man. I ain't never even want to. I'm looking at that shit like at the end of the day. You know what I'm talking about? What I believed in is what I believed in. I could never consider myself that shit because, like I said, you know, I protect all men. You know what I'm talking about? Black, white, don't matter what it is. You know what I'm talking about? Especially my own color. You know what I'm saying? My guys, so-called, and shit like that. But at the end of the day, you know, like I said, what I believe in is what I believe in. It is what it is. But for you to try to dick me and do the shit that you was doing and say fuck me and try to sell me a dream, oh, you motherfucker, I got you. I let that shit go too long. And I was gonna keep on, you know, just gonna let it die. I was gonna let it die. But I'm not. Now I'm not. Now I'm not. There's more parts of all this shit coming now. There's more parts of all this shit coming now. I'm not. Yeah, they can do it if they want to. I saved that motherfucking channel. That channel wears me now. it got my imprint on it, and I shouldn't have done that shit. Now that I know what his motherfucking ass is capable of doing, well, I've been knew what he was capable of doing because he from the same era as me. But I ain't never think he was gonna use it against me though. You know what I'm talking about? But I always think everything is possible. But I seen that shit, the way he kept on trying to string me along with a lot of fucking shit. This ain't just that. There's a lot of shit he kept saying and doing that never, it just never happened and never was gonna happen. But I always listen to people just to see what their mindset is like. But when he just kept on saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do this," and I ain't never having even made an effort to do any of that shit. Come on, man. He can't even say nothing about no motherfucking cash out, none of that shit. I deserve every fucking thing that you did, motherfucker, just because of the numbers I ran up on your shit. You should have been giving me way more money than that, nigga. That was just the brain and mindset that I had to get something from your motherfucking ass, nigga. Cause I ain't no dummy. Fuck you talking about. I ain't never going. Never lacking. Never lacking, nigga. Never lacking. Fuck you talking about. At the end of the day, like I said, shit never happened. If you weren't try to fucking play with my motherfucking block, try to play with my people, my guys, nigga, my motherfucking blood, you gotta be out your mind. Don't ever do that shit again, ever. Tell me to talk about some shit that's an open case, thinking it is what it is, but it ain't what it ain't. Nah, we don't do that type of shit. You sending this man over here to get information and shit and trying to incriminate my motherfucking people even more. You got me fucked up, got them calling and saying all type of shit. Nigga, is you crazy? So I had to call, man, don't run that story no more. Don't tell them motherfucking nigga, I shouldn't even have to do that type of shit. Cause they calling me, oh, Kenny, man, this nigga tell them don't be talking about that story, man. It's an open case. Oh, this a dickhead ass nigga. Real talk, how the fuck he even get that case and know about any of that shit anyway? Who the fuck is this nigga? Nah, I know who he is. He a Reddit ass bitch that everybody else rejected, so he came over here and connected with fucking trenches. You already know. I ain't gonna never. Everything I did was strategic. It's strategic. Yeah, I'm so strategic with this shit. I'll be like, hey, shoot, it's more to me that meets the eye and meets another motherfucker saying something about me. I could tell you everything about me, which is gonna be part of the interview, which is gonna be part of everything. It's I thought that motherfucker wasn't even with them no more. That bitch ass nigga still with them. These niggas some hanger-oners. They just want to be seen and heard. They just want to be part of the in crowd. They want to be cool. They want to do all that shit. They ain't got a voice for themselves. I tried to get them motherfuckers a voice. I tried to make them bigger than what they was. I tried to help them motherfuckers become something more than some fucking stupid ranchy motherfuckers that ain't about what they about. See, my motherfucking team and what y'all doing, we bigger than any of it. Come on, man. Listen, my motherfuckers, I don't even consider y'all family. I don't consider y'all no ranchy motherfucker. When I say that, I'm talking about the rest of them motherfuckers. Y'all, this is the foundation. This is the Justice League. This ain't none of no ranch, any fucking thing. I don't even see that ranch shit. These niggas, they politicking the wrong way. They doing shit the wrong way. They ain't understanding the business. They ain't understanding this shit the way it should be understood. I try to get them motherfuckers a voice. I try to pry and poke them motherfuckers to start talking and to start doing all type of shit. But instead, they turned their back on me and try to make it seem like I was doing something wrong. Well, fuck you, motherfuckers, and have a nice day. Fucking goofies, keep on doing what y'all doing. It's okay. At the end of the day, guess what's gonna happen? Y'all gonna still be doing the same thing. Keep on doing the same thing. I had Dro on point. They kept on trying to muffle the man. They kept on trying to silence that man. They kept on telling his ass, yeah, Dro only get hype when he with Kenny. And all that. Yeah, okay, good. That's what the entertainment is about. That's what this shit is about. Who the fuck are y'all? Why y'all study trying to do this and muzzle motherfuckers and stop people from being they self? Fuck y'all. Go stick y'all head in some doo-doo or some shit. Fuck is wrong with y'all, goofies? I don't acid to y'all. I don't do none of that shit to y'all, bitch. I'm bigger than life. I'm larger than you goofy ass motherfuckers thinking y'all can tell me anything. Y'all got me fucked up. Who the fuck y'all think y'all talking to? At that point, I told their ass, man, listen, I'll talk to fucking Trenches and Nene. Real talk. And Nene always gave me good advice. She helped me with a lot of shit that I was doing before, you know, I gotta be on my own and shit. But that's why I say that the soft, nurturing side of a woman is beautiful and shit like that. So I can never do anything or down Nene in any type of way. She helped me with a lot of shit. Trench is bogus as fuck for what he did. Real talk. He brought that police ass nigga on YouTube, and he tried to fucking incriminate my motherfucking people by bringing his motherfucking monkey ass on this bitch, dropping my people paperwork and telling me to talk about that shit, run something up. I was fucking with Dro. He went back over there and he kissing their ass, nigga. I don't kiss no man ass. I'm a fucking boss. I'm a dog with this shit, nigga. I ain't kissing no man ass. Got me fucked up. I didn't get kicked out of anything. I left that motherfucker on my own recognizance. Fuck you talking about. And I wasn't even in jail. Ha. Why cussing they motherfucking ass out? I'm cussing made media ass out there, bitch ass nigga. He go make a video while I'm still cussing his ass out online. I'm cussing his ass out in the chat. He go make a video. Yo, bitch ass nigga. I don't give no fuck about no video, nigga. Real talk, you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna be like how you be with the rest of them niggas trying to bully somebody, nigga. Break your fucking back, bitch. Fuck you think this is? I told this bitch ass that, nigga, and I think you could do that shit with me, bitch. Real talk. That nigga made 2 videos, nigga. I don't give no fuck about none of that shit, nigga. I'll find your whole ass, nigga. Police ass nigga too. That nigga made like the police. I broke a lot of promises tonight. I did a lot of shit, but I ain't promise. I just said I want to do it. When I get into my zone, ain't nobody fucking safe. Yeah, talk. It's easy to do that shit. Hey, I just dropped that. Hey, y'all, when y'all listen to this shit, I'm gonna drop it again. Real talk. My song I did that was this and made media and motherfucking the Burger King master. Fuck you talking about? You think you safe because you are out of town, and nigga find out, fuck around, nigga. Real talk. Got me fucked up. I told people I'm bigger than that. I'm bigger than what y'all think. I'm not no inner city. I'm bigger than that shit. Reach out and touch somebody to care. Fuck you, Tom. I'm bigger than that shit. Bitch made media shut his bitch ass up. I don't play that shit. Not just no online personality. Yeah, Elmer Fudd bitch ass. That was the second diss song his bitch ass got. And that month for this song got way more views than the other one. Well, both of them probably next to well, one bit, little bit higher than the other one. That's that murder on my mind. Fuck you talking about. Y'all keep playing. When you think you can make fun of somebody, I can do all that other shit. It's nothing. Fuck you talking. I do what I do because I want to do it. You niggas do what you do because you have to do it. Fuck you talking. That's a difference. I don't play them motherfucking games at all. Kimion the fucking police. He dropping everybody paperwork. They cost $500 a pop to get camera footage that costs way more than a motherfucking paperwork. He's getting people phone calls and transcripts. I ain't never in my life seen no shit like that. You can read somebody motherfucking phone call from jail. What? We had it. Well, the only thing we heard about is the three-way. Motherfuckers can talk through the three-way. And put the phone up and then they record it. Like, yeah, talk your shit. They talk their shit. This motherfucker actually getting a fucking transcript from the jail calls. That's why they didn't allow his ass on Reddit no more, because he was the police. Kept on trying to prime people business. And lo and behold, YouTube didn't let his ass on here and infiltrate everybody. And thanks to Trenches News, oh, man, this shit crazy. I'm a real one. I'm a real boss. I'm a real nigga. I can admit when I was wrong. I'm wrong for fucking with that man like that, but I believed in what the fuck was going on. So at the end of the day, I could take my L, but I'm doing what's right now. I'm doing what's right now. I'm standing on business what's right now. And that proves my heart and that proves my soul. That proves what I'm really about. Because I didn't have to do this. I could have just been like, fuck, I'd never let them motherfuckers know I was wrong. Nah, I'm a man. I was wrong for doing that shit. But at the end of the day, this man's still playing these police ass games. I ain't on that shit. Real talk. You know how many of my guys was pissed off for that shit? Hell nah, we ain't on that shit. So him, they gonna have to come out and say something about this stupid ass shit. Real talk. But they ain't gotta say too much because my sources is real. And plus with my hood shit and what I know about jail, I know that motherfucker the police. You don't get you can't read no transcript of somebody fucking phone call in jail. Who does that? You people can really barely get the recording. I ain't seen nobody really get the recording. Who the fuck went on YouTube and got a recording from jail unless it was through a third party? This motherfucker got the words. He has the words. Then we got to work together as a community to get Dirk off the internet. And on my guy shit, he's saying shit. We thought it was 2, but it's 3. Wait, what did he say? We thought it's not 2, but it's 3. So we have to get the rest. Who the fuck is we? Who the fuck is we? Who the fuck is we? You and the police. This nigga the police. This nigga the police. He came as a phenomenon, and he ain't no phenomenon. He doing some shit the police would do. That's what they do. He got all the shit that's the police. That's why he the phenomenon. He the police. You don't read no motherfucking body phone call. This motherfucker reading phone calls. Y'all better wake up. How you read a phone call from jail? Man, he got his badge. He better get Trenches News his motherfucking badge. He earned that shit. He got his badge already. And Byron Blake working on his shit. Talking about he got 24 hours to do some shit. Fuck it, nigga. Who the fuck you think you is, nigga? Unless you gonna go call the police on the motherfucker. Talking about somebody owe you something, nigga. You the police? Fuck you talking about? I'm questioning all these niggas now. Real talk. Now the hood shit coming clean up out of me now. This shit dead now. I try to keep this shit PG-13 on my soul. I'm folding on my soul. I ain't got time for this shit now. This shit dead. This shit dead now. I'm scared now. This shit, y'all got me fucked up. Real talk. I don't do all that shit. Like being and Trench News set that shit clean off. Cause I wasn't even on that type of shit. Now I'm just looking at that shit like, man, hey, Scud and them calling me, man, this nigga dropping paperwork, doing all this shit, man. This shit just is new. How the fuck you even know? How the fuck this nigga know about Scud the paperwork? And you telling me he finna get ready to drop it, so you need to get ahead of the shit and talk about the shit, man. Run that shit up. And oh, you trying to get me to incriminate my people? You know what I'm about for talking about this shit? Oh, that's some bitch made ass shit, boy. Real talk. I'm glad I didn't do that shit the way motherfuckers wanted me to, cause I never do that shit. I know how to talk around shit, but at the end of the day, nigga, didn't nobody know nothing about that shit, nigga. But I'm glad y'all did say Booney Mo had something to do with it, with his bitch ass. Nobody knew none of that shit. Where this police ass nigga come from with all this information? That nigga, the police. Reddit rejected his ass. He came over here, found Trench's New. I don't know if they was already connected. This shit funny dunny than a motherfucker now. Real talk. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. And y'all think, if y'all listening to this shit, y'all think I wasn't gonna find out? I got good ass investigators for this shit, boy. Y'all think this shit, y'all, hey, Kenny Rogers do this shit, boy. Now you can call me the Patrick Mahomes of YouTube, nigga. Run my motherfucking subscription and all that shit up now, niggas. This shit ain't never finna stop now. Real talk. I gotta undo a lot of shit that I done did. This shit bullshit, boy. Don't do that shit. You done just did too much now. It's sad. I don't even care about myself being first and none of that shit. I still say do all this shit for people or do that shit for people. I really don't even care. Like I said, if I'm last in the race, at least I know my team winning. Somebody on my team winning. You know what I'm saying? I helped them get there. That's just who I am. But I ain't gonna never let that shit seem like, oh, it's backfiring on me. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, because I know at the end of the day, I had something to do with that shit. So motherfucker, oh damn, okay. Motherfucker ain't recognizing shit, ain't on it. All right, it's all good. That's the type of person I am. But, you know, I'm just a good-hearted ass person. You know, but when I was younger, it is what it is. But as I got older, having my daughters and shit like that, they didn't calm me down a lot. Being who I am now, but I'm still a savage ass motherfucker. That shit, motherfucker gonna stop playing with me, Joe. And that shit was just ridiculous. For you to do some shit like that and you call yourself somebody boy and all this other shit, nigga, and you trying to play with motherfuckers and prey on motherfuckers. Nigga, you can't prey on me, nigga. It's eat or be eaten, nigga. You can't prey on me. I play the pod for a nigga to think they a wolf, nigga. I'm a motherfucking liger. Fuck you talking about. That shit dead. You can be a wolf all you want to, motherfucker. I'm a fucking liger. I'm a liger, nigga. I'm a liger.
Lion, tiger. Is that what you're talking about?
You better believe it. You better believe it.
Back to the shadows.
Back to the shadows. You better believe it. I'm a motherfucking liger, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You can be a fucking wolf. That shit don't mean nothing to me. I'm built different. I'm gonna sit there and wait till a motherfucker think they doing some other shit. This shit dead to me. That shit dead to me. I be telling people that shit. They don't want to believe it until they actually get in tune with it. I bite their fucking head off. That shit dead. Real talk. I don't have time for that lame, goofy ass shit where you can try to trick or talk your way in. So you can't do that shit with me. You should know better than that shit. What my family is, where we came from, who did this, that, what, when, where, and how. Nigga, you tripping. The game was told to me. It was never sold. It was told. Got me fucked up. I don't have time for that shit. You can't fucking sell me shit when you think you playing around with a motherfucker. Oh, y'all can do that. I'm gonna do that. All that shit. You play that shit with the Mod Squad. You don't play that shit with Kenny Rogers. You play that shit with them. Don't play that shit with me. Don't play that shit with me. That shit was bogus in a motherfucker, man. Yeah, motherfucker, oh man, you put all this faith in him, all that, but I didn't put shit in anything. I believe what I believed at that point in time because of what was going on. But at the end of the day, what I did worked for me. I am where I am because of me. Because my hard work. I ran up all that shit up on his shit. 16, 20,000 views, all that shit. Motherfucker came to see me. Even on Chris Burns shit, motherfucker was sick to see me. They weren't there to see Otis. They was there to see me. My wits, my intelligence, me being funny, me. Motherfuckers forget about Drake. It's okay. They can have that shit. They can have that shit. I can never sit there and get mad at them having their channels and doing none of that shit. I get them they big ups. That's what's up. I help them. That was my goal of keeping them going. Same thing when I try to help AK motherfucker bashing them and doing all that shit. I don't get no fuck. But a motherfucker not gonna ever talk down on me or try to make me do some shit that's incriminating motherfuckers. You got me fucked up. I never do that type of shit. I ain't never no fucking snitch. Now go look my fucking paperwork up. Go do all that dumb ass shit y'all gonna do. Go do all that shit and see how that shit come back at you dumb ass, stupid bitch ass motherfuckers. Dummies. Lame ass motherfuckers. I'm probably one of the realest Mohegans left on this motherfucker shit. These niggas crazy. I don't put shit past none of these motherfuckers. That's why I'm talking. I don't put shit past none of these bloggers. I don't trust none of them shit. I just know AK-47 ain't no motherfucking police. His ass get too drunk and put his nuts in the camera too much. That is not police action. His ass been off the force. Even if he retired, fuck you gonna retire at 30-something. His ass got a motherfucking a war motherfucking wound that got his ass retired. But I doubt it, man. And there ain't no motherfucking police. That's the only one I can really vouch for. All the rest of these motherfuckers, man, I don't know. But I know Kimion a motherfucker. He's the police. He's the police. That nigga the police. So y'all could do, if y'all some bitches, go ahead and strike whatever the fuck y'all want to do. It's only one. But I'm getting this shit out the motherfuckers. That nigga the police and that nigga helping them be whoever he want to be, all they can be in the army. That's them niggas right now. Real talk. So I don't give no fuck about none of that shit. People can screen record. They can do all that shit. Because at the end of the day, I really hope they fucking listening, which they probably the fuck is, because that's all these people do is listen to what I do and then go try to create their own shit. But I'm glad some of them listen for being positive and then the other ones listen for doing negative ass shit. But at the end of the day, as long as they listening, y'all get y'all shit together, man. Real talk. Because I ain't going. And when shit like this happens, I turn into something else. Kimion, Chucho, whoever, Macarena, whoever the fuck your name is, boy, show your face, do something, cause your ass the police. Real talk. And to further notice, you the fucking police. Get your ass off this shit, boy. Y'all ass better stop. Y'all subscribe to the wrong people doing wrong shit. Get his ass on, cause he's here to try to take people down and conspire against Dirk like Trench's ass is, like for no reasons. Like these people put themselves in them predicaments to do the shit they doing. To further notice, on my soul, get your ass on. This nigga wake up with coffee, reading people fucking transcripts and phone jail calls and shit. What the fuck is you on, boy? I really don't. I never got down with that shit. That shit bogus. I was talking to my mama about that shit. Like, how the fuck is these clowns getting people personal paperwork? Like, get y'all bitch ass on with that shit. I don't give a fuck what the fuck. Listen, if it ain't the motherfucker that's on a case with them, Real talk, y'all ain't got no business doing that shit. That shit personal with they rappy or whatever. Yeah, what the fuck y'all doing? This nigga then became worse than Jake 1083. Like, real talk, but at least he was doing famous, motherfucker. This nigga doing everybody. Yo, dog got paperwork. Shit, he gonna find it. He gonna go right through his motherfucking his file cabinet. Gilbert, man, that nigga the police. Now I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He learned a minute ago that his channel big and he basically took a page out of my book. That's why I don't like that shit. I helped him. He took a page out of my book. He pushing his narrative now. He know he can swindle motherfuckers and kind of turn the wheel the way he wanted to turn it because people starting to listen to him again and shit now and shit. And he already admitted that shit to me. I helped him do a lot of shit, man. That's my bad. It's my bad. He was helpless when his ass was, with that duck shit going on. He was helpless. I gave him the strength and the power to turn that shit around, and now he eating off of what I helped him with. Oh, damn. Oh, it's possible. It's possible. I'm probably the goddamn godfather of it, man. And I created a monster. Man, this cookie was good. I created a monster, man. All I could do is apologize for that shit. He seen what I did. He told me, like, man, that shit crazy. It hurt. It hurt me to believe that I gave him that power to now he can manipulate and he believe in what he believe in. It's kind of like Adolf. And y'all seen what he did to people, and y'all seen how he had a whole army behind him. It's gonna get ugly. For me to even try to twist and turn and do all this other shit, this will be a hell of a battle. This will be one for the ages. YouTube will never forget about this. Cause he didn't have the superpowers until I just gave it to him. It's like some motherfucking Marvel comic ass shit. He was down for the count. He was over. I gave him the power, the belief, everything. And now he know how to manipulate. He know how to do a lot of shit. He know how to do a lot of shit now. And he running with it. He doing it. Like you said, he can push his own narrative. He can turn and twist. Man, make a motherfucker jump, bend. He doing it. It's all thanks to me, though. And he thought he was using my same shit against me. You got to be out your damn mind. I seen that shit coming a mile away. But I was leaving it alone until my sources came through with this shit. I actually was thinking about that though. You know what I'm saying? But motherfucker had the concrete evidence with this shit. Like, this is what was going on. This is what happened. This is who he is. This is how this shit going. That shit, man. That shit, when I say put the bubble butt boil under my ass, boy. This finna be one of them, the battles of the boat, boy. This truly is David versus Goliath now. And this is what motherfucking David getting Goliath a piece of mental knowledge. Fuck. This is gonna be crazy. But like I said, I don't care. 130, 140. I don't give a fuck. He probably not gonna even try to respond because y'all know how they get down. Anybody smaller than, nigga, I really don't give a fuck. I'm talking to the people. I'm doing the people justice because I did them wrong by even promoting your ass and telling them about anything about your ass. Telling them to believe in you and all this other shit. Having you even believe in yourself, man. That shit crazy. When I just think about all that shit now. Having you even to believe in yourself. Having anybody to believe in you. I did all of that shit. And for you to do this type of shit to me, that shit crazy. That shit hit different. And I definitely do. And it's the first rock. Ain't right at a motherfucker head. It's the first rock out the slingshot. And we is. And we is. But to undo a lot of shit that I did is gonna be hard work because it didn't got too far. But at the end of the day, all I can do is tell y'all, that man, the fucking police, Kimmy on ass, and Trenches News is helping them. And I don't know what the fuck they doing, but they conspiracy. It's a conspiracy, boy. I'm just glad I got the guardian angel. I'm just glad I got a motherfucker that's working with me and helping me and got my back. Because I fully believe every motherfucking thing they told me. So all y'all lurking ass bastards, y'all run go tell that shit. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm pretty sure they see and hear me right now. So y'all stay in the background, laugh, do all that shit. And if the mod squad in here, y'all the joke. Y'all the fucking joke. Real talk. It's crazy, though. It's crazy, y'all. This shit crazy. That's why I say, like, a lot of this shit, hey, we all believe in what we believe in. But one thing y'all better believe in is this. To the mod squad, a motherfucker do not have y'all best interests in hand. I can't even say a motherfucker using y'all. Y'all ain't even using. I don't know what the fuck y'all around for, but I know he talked bad about your goopies, and it was to me. Womp, 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 womp. Y'all was bitches and hoes, this all type of shit. Especially Beezy. I couldn't wait to say that. Bitch. My soul. Nah. Do what y'all do. Fuck y'all talking about. Give a fuck. Real talk. Y'all gonna stop playing with me like I'm some type of goofy. Y'all gonna feel the wrath.
I keep my head.
It's the consequences.
Gotta keep my head.
This is what we do.
What you know
When I
about?
come, niggas hate on you will never see. Bitch ass nigga, fuck you mean. My mama said that was step on me. Yeah, without even stepping to me. Bitch, fuck you hating on me. Fuck, change your whole damn drink. Yeah, do something goofy. Mama should've swallowed your ass. Yeah, why you hating? No motivation, no goals. Boy, you playing in your ass. Bitch, I'm Newtown. Always
Yeah, he emotional with it, high. He's just like a cat, pussy ass nigga. If I'm outside, the 30 clip with me. If he talk shit, the 30 clip hit him. Nobody seen who did him. Bitch, I pity the fool. Fuck with Roger, nigga. Think you can't be touched cause you some out of town, a nigga. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I got niggas that hawk you down, they Greyhound mixtures. Hunt you down, they hound dogs ways. Fuck around, I ride my bike right to your city, bitch. I do this shit for show, nigga. I ain't no hoe, nigga. Where you go, nigga? Boom, 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 right up in your throat, nigga. It's either be E. I don't tell secrets. But the last nigga that talk crazy. I don't know where these niggas find the courage to talk crazy. Yeah. Typing on that keyboard, got these niggas acting brave. I just walk up with no mask on, boy, I'm Diablo Crazy. I hold too much in to be played with, boy, is you crazy? I got murder on my mind, wanna know about it. If I tell you, then I might just have to murder ya. I got murder on my mind, yeah. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Why you hate on me? Why you hate on me? Nigga, why you hate on me? I got murder on my mind, wanna know about it. If I tell you, then I might just have to murder ya. I got murder on my mind, yeah.
One more time. Shit cold. I want that. Hell nah. Fucking monster. Fuck you mean?
Niggas hate on you will never see. Bitch ass nigga, fuck you mean? My mama said there was devil me. Yeah,
Without even stepping to me.
bitch, fuck you hating on me. Fuck, change your own damn drink. Yeah, do something goofy. Mama should've swallowed your ass. Yeah, why you hating? No motivational goals. Boy, you playing your ass. Bitch, I'm Newtown. Always
Yeah, he emotional with it, He's just like a cat, pussy ass nigga. If I'm outside, the 30 clip with me. If he talk shit, the 30 clip hit him. Nobody seen who did him. Bitch, I pity the fool. Fuck with Roger, nigga. Think you can't be touched cause you some out of town, a nigga. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I got niggas that hawk you down, they Greyhound mixtures. Hunt you down, they hound dogs ways. Fuck around, I ride my bike right to your city, bitch. I do this shit for show, nigga. I ain't no hoe, nigga. Where you go, nigga? Boom, 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 right up in your throat, nigga. It's either be E. I don't tell secrets. But the last nigga that talk crazy. I don't know where these niggas find the courage to talk crazy. Yeah. Typing on that keyboard,
got these niggas acting brave.
No mask on, boy, I'm Diablo Crazy. I hold too much in to be played with, boy, is you crazy? I got murder on my mind, wanna know about it. If I tell you, then I might just have to murder ya. I got murder on my mind, yeah. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. Why you hate on me? Why you hate on me? Nigga, why you hate on me? I got murder on my mind, wanna know about it. If I tell you, then I might just have to murder ya. I got murder on my mind.
I appreciate that, my boy. Hey, I try to bring, motherfuckers, a lot of people say, I'm gonna bring that shit back and do it my way and try to make that shit, fit a lot of things that I'm trying to do, and it worked. Real talk. I'm murdering shit. That's one of the songs I was talking about. Motherfucker think they out of town. Goddamn. Nah. Hey, motherfucker better stop playing with me. I be trying to be cool, man. Real talk, like show motherfuckers. This is a whole different way and to do a lot of things, but you pushing the motherfucker. I go through way too much to be played with. On my soul. Stop that shit. You push a motherfucker button. Push that bitch. Push it. I be thinking about that shit. Like, motherfucker y'all gotta do better than what y'all doing, because fucking with the wrong people, man, that shit hit different. And I be always looking at that type of shit too. Like, you gotta understand that a lot of people go through a lot of shit, but when I talk my shit and I do what I do, like, that shit hit different, man. Y'all niggas crazy as hell. There's people out here that get way crazier. I'm one of them motherfuckers. I be trying to stand on business and do a lot and help a lot of people and do all this other shit. Then this type of shit that happens, like, nah, when you find out about that shit, like, it's a different fucking thing. Real talk. And my girls and shit, you know what I mean? Just them alone just stop me from doing a lot of stupid shit. So I be having to think before I react. And that's what people be praying on. But you can pray on it all you want to, boy, to that shit. To God don't hear you. Stop playing with me.
I'm gonna play with you.
Girl. If y'all ain't know, it's just simple. Just you keep you made me say just. You just threw me off. I'm glad they ain't hear you. They probably did though.
No, they didn't.
I'm glad all this shit. I'm glad she did make you laugh. Damn. But say that you talk. Say something. You should see what I'm talking about. I know motherfucker like you.
I'm troll.
We ain't gonna even give you a chance. Ain't gonna even give you a chance, Jimmy Iovine. Real talk. Shit. It's way too much that's going on right now, my boy. For you to come in here and say anything, go sit your dumb ass down, have some motherfucking crackers and cheese.
I'm surprised they ain't came in here before now.
That's how I listen, they been here. They all been in this bitch. And who I'm talking about probably in here too. They just can't say shit. You can't refute what the fuck I'm saying. That's why it's too real. If I was came in here lying and doing all shit, you'll probably say, oh, you like, nah, you can't do that because everything I'm saying is the fucking truth. Because when you do your research and you take care and all, that's why I ain't come on yesterday. I had to dive a little bit deeper and understand what I was gonna say and do before I did it. And the energy still came out the same because I knew it was gonna be the truth what I'm saying. So y'all could do all this shit and do all that shit and say all that shit, but guess what? The truth is still gonna stand. You motherfucker Bodine. Oh yeah, definitely. Cause I ain't got time for that shit tonight. I'm on one. I take the honor of doing that. And when I do it first, that means y'all just go crazy with their ass. So y'all come here saying anything a motherfucker don't, if they think it's disrespectful, you motherfuckers ain't gonna even get a chance to do nothing else. I'm trying to, this the whole thing, because another blogger or another channel, they ain't gonna go as far as I go. They ain't gonna go as far as I go in what I'm doing and what I'm saying. I ain't leaving out nothing, no details, none of that shit. Anytime motherfucking get somebody whole transcript off a telephone and read it to you motherfuckers, that's the police. Anytime motherfuckers get all this camera shit and constantly get all this paperwork, he either rich than a motherfucker ain't got no time on his hands, or he the police. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Nobody doing all that shit. Y'all come up with all these other stupid motherfuckers. They get shit at a snail's pace. And other motherfuckers do it just so they can try to run up their page and get money. This motherfucker doing it for fun. He just doing shit. And until his bosses say it's okay for him to drop some more paperwork. They're the police. And for new people that's coming in here, whatever the case may be, I'm talking about Kemion, Chucho, Chicho, Asalawago, whatever the fuck his name is. He done made so many names on Reddit, and they always blocking his ass because they know he the police, and he came over here with Trenches News to try to sabotage and fuck with people. It ain't good. It ain't good for none of us. It ain't good for nobody. Then nobody know that shit. I didn't even know that shit till he did it. Till he did it. How the fuck you get the words to somebody's jail phone call? Oh, he fucked up when he did that. All the other shit could have been hearsay. Like in the evidence of court, that's hearsay. Your Honor, got that. This, but that ain't hearsay. How the fuck you get somebody words to a jail call? Huh? That ain't never been done before in the history of YouTube. But all of a sudden you pop up and can do it. Ding, 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 ding. Police. That's police. When motherfucker, a tooth teller, hey, that's policey. I can't even say that's policey. That is police. That's crazy. But these motherfuckers, like I said, he didn't already got the, you know, it's about the, you did get a lot of people brains and shit, and these motherfuckers be so entertained by that shit. This man starting, he digging up shit, he starting wars, he doing all type of shit that some people still alive, all type of shit. People thought shit was dead and buried. He bringing shit dead back up. That's part of what the government do, man. This nigga is a plant. When y'all wonder what a plant is, he a plant. Yeah, he studied, man, that's what a regular person to do. I'm not coming on no motherfucking YouTube spending all my money. He started with, I don't even know how long, he's, what, 500 subs, something like that. He's just constantly dropping paperwork till he can run his page up and all that shit. But he going through so much money to get monetized and all that type of shit, man. Ain't nobody doing all that shit. You gonna work that one, that one little dilly dally, goddamn it, until you can try to, or even two. But I stay one plus 500, and you got 3 kids in the household and all this other shit. You ain't doing all that shit. That ain't normal. Then you getting transcripts from off a phone call. How much that shit costs? Don't worry, I'll wait. The world will never know. What's about the world will never know. Well, never know. You ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna know. He know. It don't cost him shit. He go right in his file at work. Well, probably not. It's on his computer already. What you talking about? We all know that the fucking police is on YouTube. We all know all that shit. But it hit different when they interacting with a motherfucker. These motherfuckers getting advanced now. Especially when they got an informant working with. It hit different when they got an informant working with them and feeding the motherfuckers. Like I said, that's part of where I come in at. I made the man back relevant and back, viable to a lot of motherfuckers. So who he bring in, shit, they must be 100. Nah. Y'all better check that shit. Y'all gotta check that shit. That shit bogus as hell. So I feel like it was my duty to come on here and justify and rectify that shit, man. No. That's why I went as far as saying I ain't even got the power like that, but I would unsubscribe from TownChris News ass. Cause that shit bogus as hell what he just did. He putting a lot of people's lives in danger. He just making fools out of every fucking body. Like, nah, man, he going too far with that shit, nah. He going too far with it now. I ain't believe he was gonna do that shit. Like I said, when people get power and shit, they start to do some stupid shit. It's sad, man. This shit's sad. It's the saddest day on YouTube. It had to be done though. I had to do it because I'm a real nigga. I'm real. I'm too real for that shit. When I see I did something wrong, this is what I do. I say the shit. So it's only right that I try to help destroy the shit. Destroy the monster that I made. Cause he using that shit, using his powers for evil now. It's wrong. That shit wrong. That shit wrong, man. Then he brought this motherfucker along and along with Byron Blake, all the rest of these motherfuckers, man. Who is all these motherfuckers, man? Real talk. They come right in this community. They come right where we at, and they just involve themselves. Like, come on, man. It ain't about none of that, no clout chasing. It ain't about none of that. I don't do that type of shit. It's about being real. It's about being 100. It's about being a motherfucker that got dignity and pride. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I could have hid this shit and not even done none of this shit and just let this shit play out the way it is. But I can't do that shit. I'm just too real for that shit. I made a mistake by even doing that shit, so I'm rectifying it. I'm standing on business. This is standing on business. It's just sad. No matter how sad it is, it gotta be done. I'm gonna make sure motherfuckers know the real. I'm gonna make sure motherfuckers know that this shit ain't cool, this shit ain't right. You know what I'm talking about? And something gotta be done about that shit because he fucking with people's lives. And now he trying to be puppet master and trying to get at motherfuckers because of what the fuck they was saying about him and shit. You can't do that type of shit. You're supposed to move on and do better. But he trying to manipulate the system and fuck with people's brains and shit. That shit ain't cool. And when I see shit like that, now I'm gonna say something. And then he just did the shit he did to me. That was really, hey, that broke the motherfucking back right there. So, but what he thought is what he thought when he thought it. That I ain't got a team. He thought I ain't have a team. He thought I ain't have motherfuckers that got my back. He thought I ain't, when you underestimate a motherfucker, ooh, it come back to bite you in your ass. Ha! That's what you thought, Trenches. I ain't have a team, huh? You thought I ain't have a motherfucker with my best interest in hand. That's what you thought. You should have never thought that shit. You know I connect, boy, like connect folk. Fuck you talking about. That's one thing I'm good at. I can connect. I'm better than you in a lot of ways. I'm better than you in a lot of ways. I don't show all my repertoire. But now you seeing most of it. But you ain't seen all of it yet. You seeing most of it. You got the numbers. I got the intelligence. And I got the people that's way smarter than the people you got. Play them games. So it is what it is. But that man to do the things he did and try to justify what the fuck he doing and then bring this motherfucker from Reddit over here, that's the police. Man, come on, man. We ain't on that shit. We not even on that shit. I condemn Trenches News. The Mob Squad ain't on shit. He talk about their ass all day long to me. So go run and tell y'all daddy. Well, he ain't gonna want to hear that shit anyway. He gonna fake like he want to hear it. He gonna, he gonna pimp sweet talk y'all goofy ass. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I swear, it's the last thing I do, though. I'm gonna rectify all this shit. This is just stage one. This is just stage one. But just letting people know that this boy Kimion, the police, Trenches News, his motherfucking sidekick, it is for a reason why he here. They both on Dirk ass. For what reason? I don't know. Them niggas put themselves in all the predicaments. Nigga can tell you anything. It's on you to go do it. Y'all gonna celebrate them little ass boys signing to them for what? So they can owe them hundreds of thousands of dollars? That's all what's gonna happen. Them niggas will never be heard of. Yeah, never be heard of, man. Real talk. Yeah, never be heard of. So little niggas, if y'all listening, y'all signed to the wrong motherfucker. And it ain't be evil person, it's because he an artist. It's because he has his best interest in hand. Why y'all ain't go talk to the other artists he signed before signing to him? Because y'all, can't even say y'all thirsty. Well, y'all was thirsty too, but y'all parents was even more thirstier. They let y'all sign to him. I'm pretty sure y'all went there with him. You should have had your own lawyers. You don't never listen to the people lawyers. Because they ain't got y'all best interests in hand. They only got their best interests in hand. Y'all ass fucked. I tell y'all this. Y'all better go join a church or some shit. Y'all better stay out of the streets, stay out of the way. Because I guarantee you, whatever contract y'all sign, y'all life insurance is in that shit. Because y'all ass ain't never finna be heard. Y'all, I don't even know who the fuck y'all is in the first place. Don't nobody know who y'all is. Fuck. It's up. But this is proving how Dirk learning. He learning from them people that sign him. Hey, you gotta feed the devil. You gotta sign motherfuckers, man. You gotta sign them. You don't ever sign to no motherfucking artist. Fuck told y'all to do that. Don't never sign to no artist, and don't ever make your family member anything other than except a fucking family member. Don't make them a manager. Don't make them a shit unless they got real dealings into the music industry. Other than that, they just dick y'all. They all dick y'all ass. I feel sorry for y'all little ass, man. I feel sorry for y'all. And the same nigga that want to take down Dirt, talking about some congratulations to y'all who signed to OTF. What the fuck? Oh man, it's over. It's over. And y'all don't believe me? Just go look at the community. Go look at my community page and see how passionate he is with taking Dirk down. Kimion. Just see how his name Chewy, whatever the fuck his name is. But I got it in my community. Just go see how passionate he is with taking Dirk down. and then say congratulations to the little guys who signed to him. Make that shit make sense. It's all good though. That's just what it is. It's been another one. Fuck y'all, man. Told you this was breaking news. Kimiana fucking police and he got a sidekick. So y'all share this shit. Hey, don't matter. I need to holler at Chi-RAQ now. God damn it. Real talk. Keep on digging in on this motherfucker. His day is gonna be numbered.
Okay, Patrick Mahomes.
His day's finna be numbered. I'm disappointed at that boy. This is more, but it ain't even being anger. It's just more being disappointed. Then make me look like a fucking fool. But I'ma stand on business and continue to be who I am. I ain't gonna let that shake or make me feel any type of way about how I am. I stood on business with what I believe in. But when I got a word and did something, and shit went through another way, hey, I stood on business again and I came to the motherfucking light. I ain't gonna hide shit. But we here. But I highly doubt if them boys even saw it, if they mention this shit. But yeah, people need to get in them. Anytime he go live, anything, get in his chat, tell his ass to start, show his credentials, should do something. Real talk, cause his ass the police. He don't really need to do that, cause he the police. Yeah, but on a lighter note, goddamn, yeah, congratulations to what's that damn girl there? Signed with the sky. Uh,
Who is it? Who you talking about?
Reese. Oh, girl, that.
Oh, Angel Reese.
Yeah.
Yeah, she signed her and that other girl signed to Sky.
Yeah. And congratulations to them. At least they doing something better than the Bulls, goddamn it. I hope something work out for them. I hope they do good, have a good career. Goddamn it, they doing shit. The Sky doing something better than the Bulls. Shit. Pissing me off. Every time I mention say the Bulls name. Motherfuckers. Shit, them and the Bears. Yeah, she hope she be a good player for them. Hope they can do their thing. She's on my third cut. Hey, I'll try to bring it to y'all. Goddamn, real talk. It's gonna be some way more entertaining shit now. I'm on a mission. You gotta undo this shit. Listen to my soul. My soul feel better. Right now, I don't feel better. It's just the beginning. So until my motherfucking soul feel better, I'm gonna keep doing this shit. That motherfucker, the police, he the police, and got the police sidekick with him. Goddamn it, hell no, fuck that shit. And to them motherfucker, I don't know what the fuck the Junior Detective Mod Squad I don't know, but them motherfuckers, they can be considered the police too. Well, made Media Magazine, he look like the police. It looked like I was man. I wanted to do this first because I was gonna do that today, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do it early tomorrow. We gonna say round about 2 p.m. So you should be able to catch that T. You should be able to catch. Hey, yeah, I need except for Dro. I don't Dro at. Yeah, he just following motherfuckers. I know he ain't the police, but all that following people shit, man, you gotta stand on your own. If I was just waiting on the moment. Like I couldn't do it. They tripping, but he was just following the motherfucker. He just following people. You can't do that shit, man. Real talk, 'cause them people don't have your best interests in hand. You know what I'm talking about? They shutting you up. They don't want you to say shit. They don't want you to be you, but they want to use you when it's when it's time for you to troll people or keep people off their ass. Right? Yeah. So it's I don't know. So then I might, yeah, I might do it at 1. So I know you'll catch it really at 1. You know, that's basically what. And he was saying that shit, but he wanted to be part of them so bad. You know, it's about that. I let it be what it be, and I ain't tell them like, man, they just using you, man. Real talk. They want you to troll motherfuckers when they need you to do that shit, but they don't want you to talk your shit and get your live and do your own shit. And that's why he was starting to get on my shit, and I was fucking with him. And they turned him against me and shit. Like, it is what it is. I don't have no hard feelings with nobody. When you come for me, I promise you gonna regret that shit. Don't do, especially if you ain't got it in you. Don't do that shit. Don't do it. I don't give a fuck how many subs you got. You better have your shit right. You better have your shit right coming for me. That's why motherfuckers don't do that shit. I can sit and talk about every motherfucking body. They ain't gonna really say 2 shits. They ain't gonna say shit. They ain't gonna say shit. I didn't already did that shit on trenches shit to stop them from trolling him and fucking with him. So at the end of the day, that shit dead. But motherfuckers that don't know me, they'll come in here like buddy asses did. But motherfuckers that know me, they gonna sit back like they doing now and just listen. 'Cause I'm barbecue chicken they motherfucking ass. Now play with it if y'all want to. Play with it if you want to. Shit ain't no way. Motherfucker play with my motherfucking integrity and all type of shit. Play with me like this is what it is. Y'all got me fucked up. Real talk. Man, if you ain't talking real shit, don't slide in my DM saying shit. Don't talk to me. Cause I'm on a mission. Until this shit gets justified, I want buddy ass off of YouTube. And Trenches need to come out with a motherfucking full-fledged apology on his fucking page. Until then, I'm on y'all ass. Then I go back to being me. Until then, hasta luego. Fuck you talking about. It's over with. You try to get me to talk. What the fuck? You try to get me to talk about my guys with an open case on some whole slick ass shit. Come on, man. We don't do that shit. You should have known better than that. But somebody saying that your guy, that's some backdoor ass shit. You already know we don't get down like that. Nigga, I don't even know about no backdoor. And where I'm from, where I've been at, how I get down, we don't do that. You know that. You want to pull that shit, you get the consequences. And I found out about it. It's over with. Nigga, them the same niggas that nigga fuck you talking about. Ate, slept, all type of shit. Motherfucker get a life for me, all type of shit. Nigga, you talking about you just tried to pull it. Is you crazy? We don't do that shit. Nigga, we don't do that. We don't do that shit, man. We don't do that shit. I don't care what the rest of you niggas do. We don't do that shit. 086 more. We don't do that shit, nigga. We don't do that shit. It's tough. You don't try to have that shit leak over to you. We don't do that shit. My little guy and that motherfucker, they don't tell, they don't do none of that shit. We don't do that shit. We don't do that shit. That's all I can keep saying. We don't do that shit. You and that bitch out, man. You don't do that shit. That's why that shit just like, man, hit me like Mike Tyson in the stomach. God damn it, like, man, that shit, we don't do that shit. He ain't gonna tell on nobody. He ain't gonna do none of that shit. Whatever the time, these motherfuckers time, whatever the fuck is happening with anything, we don't do that shit, nigga. We not no old block nigga. We not none of them niggas. We don't do that shit, nigga. Clown ass shit. Yeah, talk. That's why that shit hitting different. Like we don't do that shit. That shit fucking with me. That was a whole nother different type of breed. Like even when man can't even talk about the shit. Just know we don't do that shit. Like all that yin yang talk. Come on, man. Y'all used to that shit with them. That's why my block, all that shit, motherfucker ain't supposed to be bring up. Where the fuck he even get that shit? Why he even bring up? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? That's why this shit is just so crazy. Man, that shit's so crazy. Now I can't wait. Now I really gotta do the interview shit. Now it's just, we don't do that shit. Any nigga we ever what? 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 Oh man. Man, Bay Area, we don't do that shit, man. That's why people ain't even know about my block. They don't even know about. They ain't know about none of that shit. They don't know about none because we was not even on that shit. None of that shit. They don't know about us. We off for the radar. We don't be on that shit. Nigga don't talk, don't involve us. We don't exist. You go these lame ass niggas. I can say whatever I want to say. Motherfuckers don't know about us. They don't. Then motherfuckers. Come on, man. Yeah, you could come up with some paperwork. What type? What the fucking paperwork? You been about the block? Well, who is this nigga? What block? What? Yeah, you got to get out in front of it. You got to, man, run that shit up, man. Trying to do damage control, but not really knowing, understanding like where this shit was really coming from. To motherfucker, ding, 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 ding. Oh, this motherfucker, oh, you bogus as hell. The only motherfucker that was really connected to knowing who the fucking, what the fucking, when the fucking, how the fuck. No, we don't do that shit, dog. We don't. Come on, man. You barking up the wrong tree. Boy. And motherfuckers say, boy, motherfuckers just, oh man, they ain't gonna fight. Go ahead. I want them to. If they ever do some shit, I promise you, I'm gonna burn this bitch down. Cause they gonna do it and it's gonna come back none of void. And then I'm eating everybody. I promise you, I told you they ain't fucking with no wolf. I'm a fucking liger. I'm a different breed. This is not that. This is not that. I want them to. And you know, T-On has shit. My identity is well known. This shit all over, whatever. Go to Instagram, go to YouTube, whatever. Mother my whole shit. Hey, follow me on Kenneth 1519 Green. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about? What? Huh? Huh? Fuck you talking about? You can't. You can't. Huh? What you know about it? Niggas can't do what I do. Go follow me. Fuck you talking about? Whole shit. A nigga that's hiding something don't do shit like that. My Instagram name could have been a whole bunch of other shit. Yeah, I would say it again. Go follow me on Kenneth 1519 Green. God damn it. For those who want to just follow me, fuck you talking about. Or if you want to know my face or any of that shit, it's on YouTube. Check my music out, all that shit. Go down the page, all that shit. Fuck is you talking about? And you can go check with Trenches News. You know a little bit about me. Fuck is y'all talking about? I'm a fucking boss. Shows run down my whole family motherfucking background. See if any of that shit in there, if anybody telling any motherfucking thing. I think not, but a whole bunch of motherfuckers then told on my motherfucking people. Check that shit out. Fuck you talking about? Told motherfucker, you can't fuck with me, man. I'm the realest. Listen, I'm probably too real for YouTube. I'm probably too real for YouTube, man. I'm the only motherfucker that'll probably really make it as a legit rapper that's really about everything and ain't got none of that stupid shit on his background. Real talk. Go check with all the guys that I ever been around, been with, and all that shit. They gonna fucking stamp with the stamp, on the stamp with another stamp. Fuck you talking about? How many stamps y'all want? The first nigga to rush into anything, do anything, have motherfucker bad feed, motherfucker do this shit, do what you want, 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 what you want.
I want your autograph.
Fuck you talking about what you want. I ain't no motherfucker, goddamn it. None of the niggas Tay Savage shooting females, none of that shit. None of them niggas jumping off the motherfucking balcony to try to save themselves from getting beat up. None of these niggas. I don't do none of that shit. None of these niggas. I know how to bob. I grew up off fighting before we had guns. Fuck you talking about? I beat the skin off motherfucker. Trenches to tell you that shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Nigga in fucking grammar school threw a ball at me. I beat the fucking skin off his ass. And that was one of the guys. Fuck y'all talking about. I'm one of them. Nigga ain't throw shit else. Fuck you talking about. He ain't throw shit else. I ain't got time for that shit. Real talk. I'm just loyal, like I said, I fuck with my, so-called boy on this bitch and, connected to shit like that. But I'm really from that place. I ain't got none of that. I don't do none of that shit. Ain't no informing for years. I don't know shit about informing nobody's shit. But never did none of that shit. And I'm stamping that shit. I don't know nothing about none of that shit. All my family was motherfucking heads of everything. We could never do no shit like that. Never. Never. They'll beat the dog shit out of us. Our own family. We could never get away with no shit like that. So, nanny boo boo. Y'all can go look and find it if you want to, but if you do, I promise you. Spaghetti-o. Real talk. Play that shit. Fuck is that shit? We don't do all that shit. Especially me. Motherfuckers know me for being silent like a motherfucker. A silent nigga don't never know how to tell shit. So I don't know how to tell shit being silent. You silent, I don't know how to tell shit. I know how to run up on your ass. I don't know how to talk. I know how to run up on your ass though. Niggas knew not to play with me, man. Told motherfuckers that shit. I was ready to run up on Don Durkee ass thinking he'd come on my block and sell any motherfucking thing until they told me like who the fuck he really was. Fuck y'all think this shit is not a game. I am not a game. And for those who don't, everybody about know Don Durkee. Fuck y'all think this is. I am not a game. Cause I really ain't give a fuck about none of that shit. Cause we only honor King Dave. I really ain't pay attention to Don Durkee and them ass. And my cousin was like shit, they wouldn't honor him anyway. And so I wasn't really knowing his face and shit like that anyway. You know what I'm talking about? But motherfucker come over there with hey, as soon as my fiends told me, oh, this nigga coming over here, they ain't like him anyway, any motherfucker way. So I was ready to get down on his ass. They stopped me. What you know about it? Niggas don't know nothing about that shit. Niggas don't know me. I got these stories. I got this shit. Now y'all go do y'all research on Don Durkee and see who he is. Samantha, you know who he is?
Yeah, I know.
Oh. I definitely didn't. I did. Got that to that day. I did. That motherfucking fiend stayed right next to my bed. I did it until they told me. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? Thinking he, boy, fucking with my money, niggas, you crazy? But they was scared of him and shit. Man, y'all be scared of this nigga for, man. Run up on his, hey, boy, you can't be doing, man. Man, that shit was finna get crazy. That shit was finna get crazy. Well, don't be sick. What the fuck is you doing? Real talk. I ain't play with my shit. Play with my shit. Real talk. You know, my cousin, his name Chaser, his name, you know, Chaser. He had to come tell like, man, this time, you know. But y'all the same niggas told me we ain't honoring that nigga, you know what I'm saying? But they didn't want to know, like, you know, but man, nigga, hey, you can't be doing it. Oh, we can work together. Listen, I ain't working with no motherfucking body, nigga. I been here. This my shit. This my block, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You where the fuck you just come from? Get your ass on. Fuck who you is. Them days over with, nigga. That was for any nigga that came over there thinking they was on that shit. And from Dog Pound to all them niggas. Talk. I stood on business and I continue to stand on business. Nigga, that's why motherfucker, this nigga go against the ground. I always been known for that shit. I don't give no fuck about none of that shit. It is what it is. I still ain't really get the concept of who the fuck it was till I started sending interviews. So I'm like, what the fuck? I just the same nigga I was in down there spinning his face, guy. Like, man, pissed like, nigga, what the fuck? Get your ass off this boy, you boy. Your ass finna die. Fuck with my money, nigga. Have my fiends shook. I ain't used to that shit. Real talk. Got me fucked up. They got too much going on. Real talk. Y'all know Pat. That's why I say y'all know y'all a little bit of the story. Don't know all of the motherfucking story. The same niggas walking up on the gangster shit, still serving motherfucker while war was going on. Damn, that motherfucker, they wasn't never gonna pull it. Only thing they bitch ass did was the same. Took a bite. I really ain't give a fuck about. Real talk. They had disappeared with that bitch. Y'all hoe ass niggas. Stand there, hoe ass niggas. These niggas, oh, that's why I say like, man, motherfucker paid for that off a bike. And I ain't gonna say too much though. Police niggas is probably watching this shit. Yeah, tough.
Right, so please don't say too much.
Yeah.
If you can.
I'm done.
Resist.
I resisted it. I resisted it. I ain't even I didn't calm down until next time.
Man.
to episode 2.
Ain't you tired?
Nope.
Mm.
Episode 2 coming in 2 hours.
He crazy.
They should have fucked with me. Hey, fucked up that. Good talk. I'm gonna let them boys head. They shouldn't have fucked with me. They fucked up. Good talk. You can leave this shit right here on this internet. These niggas don't even be understanding. I done stopped so much shit from happening just cause how I felt. But now, you know, it's like, man, this shit here getting too wicked. That's when you like, man, 'cause that's my family. That's, you know, somebody you just try to go in on. They tried to have me go in on. That shit hit different. You try to have me go in on. Okay. I get it. Your own motherfucking brother wouldn't even. You tripping. Yeah, got me pacing back and forth. Real talk. His own motherfucking brother wouldn't even. Boy. Man, this shit crazy. His own brother wouldn't even even stamp what the fuck he just did. If I was to tell his brother that is what he just did, like, man, you tripping. That's the one that got the baby by my cousin. Like, niggas already, he ain't even fuck with him. But to tell him what he just tried to do to the block, like, man, this nigga, you tripping. For some YouTube money, nigga. That's some goofy ass shit. For some YouTube money, you going too far. You don't do no shit like that. You got a whole bunch of other shit that you could be doing, nigga. You should have told that goofy ass motherfucker, man, don't do that shit. Instead, he do that clown ass shit. I really don't even care about no motherfucker booting all that bullshit, nigga. You shouldn't even let him drop that shit. It'd be an understatement to say how disappointed I am. I don't even know what words you use for that type of shit. That shit past disappointed. Man, they probably gotta be a new word we come up with for this. Are you not entertained? God damn it. Welcome to a motherfucking banger. Hey, wait, you motherfucking Mo Larry and curly ass artists. Y'all should have got Kenny, man. I could have guided y'all in the right direction. And made y'all come up with some bangers and shit. But hey, it is what it is. Whoever steers y'all into that direction, may God have mercy on y'all soul, man. This ain't about him being a bad person. It's just that he an artist. And he just won a Grammy. And he in his prime. You niggas is not gonna be seen, heard from ever. So good luck, shit. Well, everybody else wishes y'all good luck. They don't really mean that shit. I don't know what they motives is, but y'all a deep dog do shit. Real talk. Y'all in deep dog do shit, man. You don't never sign. That's the number one rule in this artistry. You don't sign with no fucking artist that's an artist still. that's in his prime, that's still looking to keep coming out. This motherfucker, do you know how long y'all get? Dirk can still come out with albums into shit. How long he won't, really? But I give him to like shit 45. And Dirk should be like in his early 30s. You niggas is fuck. Y'all, unless y'all some type of super duper. Listen, and I doubt it because y'all young, so you motherfuckers don't really know how to really write your lyrics. Y'all don't know how to come up with songs. Y'all don't know the concept of any fucking thing except for drilling and whatever. I don't know what the fuck. But y'all finna be like the rest of them motherfuckers. Y'all gonna be like Memo. And his watches took and chains and rings and all type of shit took. That's all what's gonna happen, man. Whoever see y'all gonna be part of the motherfucking part of the structure. That's sad. Cause like I was saying earlier, how many artists he signed already that ain't out? He got like 10 artists. We only see the bald head nigga. We don't even see him like that. But we see him sometimes. Shit. He like Oscar the Groucho motherfucking Sesame Street, goddammit. You get that one special occasion, goddamn, when you walk past the garbage can, you get to poke that bald head out. But other than that, nigga, we don't see his bald headed ass. Bald skeleton dog, but a ball. But a bow. Man, that nigga need to grow some hair, man. He too bald headed. Then he light skinned and bald headed and shit. That shit hit different. Real talk. Grow some hair, bald headed ass boy. I don't give a flying fuck. I ain't signing with them niggas. I don't give a fuck how much money they offer. I'm not signing. Man, he'll offer you, just to get rid of you, he'll offer you a lot of money. Just to get rid of you and sit you on a show. So you won't be no competition. These niggas better start learning. I'm just wondering why people not learning. Samantha, why they not learning?
Because they think it's different because it's them.
And T just said it. You can read that. You like to read.
It's probably a tactic from Dirk to keep his artists from getting bigger than him. Sign
Bingo.
Release the music.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo. Hit that shit dead on the head. That's what I've been trying to tell him. If he signed you, it's because you a threat. You would never ever be heard from. He gonna give your ass some send off tracks, and you ain't. You know how I used to say, "Hey, back to the ghetto you go." No, back to the shelf your ass is gonna be on. You ain't never gonna get off, cause that's what he do. That's what all of them basically do. That's why I say why people just don't understand to look in these documentaries about these other artists. You should be able to look in these documentaries about these other artists that say they been fucked out their contract or they signed them to a deal and they never really got on or they never invest in their fucking career. All this other shit because when you sign to an artist, you think, and they still in the music industry and they still trying to do shit. You think they finna put their money into you and they think they the best and they think and they trying to do shit? You gotta be shitting me. Real talk. You fucked you, your family fucked you, and OTF lawyer fucked you. Cause I know y'all ain't have your own lawyer. That was a P. Diddy party that day. Oh God, fuck. And these motherfuckers celebrating. Congratulations. Yeah, yeah, congratulations. Welcome to hell, bitch. Y'all got a motherfucking little ass chain and probably $50,000 to end y'all career. Congratulations. Congratulations. And y'all young too. Man, wow. I told her that before y'all got on here. I said that's how Rich the Kid did what's his name? They be slobbing and shit. What they be having? What's his name? Dexter Dex. That nigga be slobbing. Got the little white boy off that crack. He wasn't never gonna make it anyway, though. He could have though. He could have, but they need to stay. They need to sign with a major group. He signed with Rich the Kid. Man, Rich the Kid introduced his ass to all them drugs. It was over. It was over. Next thing you know, every interview, his ass leaning. Lean on me when you're not strong. Wake up, nigga. Yeah. I heard you. What I say? I don't know what, yeah. That nigga was high to the sky. Next thing you know, he in a motherfucking rehab. Man, they hope, man, now that should be a documentary for the ages, boy. That whole group. How you do that? We need to do that. Just put a whole bunch of, go ahead, Samantha, you can do it.
Yeah.
Just put a whole bunch of FYB documentaries together. They beginning, the middle, and the tragic fucking end.
Oh my God.
I mean the fucking tragic end. If I ain't see the end, man, I thought motherfucking NWA was. Listen, if I ain't, hey, that group was woo. It hit different wings. Boy, that shit was tragic. Oh, that's gonna be a hit. Ain't nobody man. Damn. God damn it, I did it again. Hey, please don't copy our shit. Please. I ain't mean to say that out loud. So please don't copy it. I'm gonna copyright sue y'all bitches. Like, damn, they be man. It don't matter though. If you hurry up and submit, you get somebody. Hurry up and do it, yeah. Cause ain't nobody did that yet. No, just the beginning, and they, then, the middle, and then the tragic end. I mean, when Big Bird, then when J Main, then Doug and all them motherfuckers, boy, they got it. They met a tragic end, boy. Even put Dale in that bitch.
Well, since you already said it, it'll be done by in the morning.
Oh
Since you
shit!
said it on here.
That's what. Hell nah. It's so funny because she lied. It says that you are. I gotta remember to keep my fucking thoughts in. She be telling me to. Sometimes it just I don't even be thinking when I be saying shit. When I ran and it just come out and then maybe Bandana Rose went to sleep tonight. Shit. She be trying to be a guardian angel. Can't. But yeah. Well, to all the motherfuckers that be lurking on my shit. But yeah, on my soul, man. I'm trying to tell her. I still do it. The way you do shit though, Samantha, it'll hit different, man. It do it just come out, man. I'll be dropping jewels. It's just I can't help it. It just come the hell out. She be trying to start. Hey, I don't even be knowing what I'm saying when I'm saying it. Shit. Then I had to double.
Getting mad at me for talking and stuff, but I can't help it. If he can't help it, neither can I.
You better be talking. Oh shit! Oh shit! He crazy. He said, "Yo, y'all be talking." No, at the end of the day, it ain't about that. It's just about, like you said, I can't, like, man, when I come up with the ideas, the shit ain't like that. I can't hold that shit. It's an outburst because it be so much of a genius move. I can't help it. Sometimes you just gotta catch it. It's like a lightning in a bottle. So when I do speak on it, you just gotta catch it. But these faggot motherfuckers, like you said though, you right too though. If they lurking on my page like they do, they're okay, just gave us some, here you go. I think that's what the fuck they be doing, but I can't help it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say when I'm saying it. It just
You need
be
to work on that.
I do though. Damn. I don't even know how you even do that though. How you do that? If you think of some shit while you just talking, how you work on it? If you shit, I'm finna build an alpha top, like it just come to you. Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm finna build motherfucker. I'm finna paint a Mona Lisa. I don't like you. How you?
No,
But you
because
right
you
though.
think it's called thinking before you speak. You just speak.
Yeah. So I don't even know how to, man. We get there. You go. There you go. There you go.
Don't encourage him,
He said, if I
baby.
don't encourage
Do
him,
not encourage him.
hey, he real. Hey, I can't. I think he right though, cause only politician, fake motherfuckers can. All right, let me, write this down and read off a piece of paper.
Oh,
I can't do that shit. Like everything I
it's
say
gonna
be
okay,
real.
okay,
But you right too,
okay,
Samantha. I don't
okay.
even know, man. Listen, we gonna work on it, but we gonna see how it is, cause I don't got no paper in front of me. I don't read off of paper. Yeah, talk. But he get it. He get Bay Area get it though. But you get it too. I do need to be. But man, but it ain't nothing. But you fast, man. So you can go ahead and start doing that tonight, Samantha. And have it out by 12.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, you right. Bay Area is a balance. Yeah. That's why I think I'll probably be the realest fucking politician on earth that ever lived in life. But I think the people will love me though, because I can't. It be real. The people will love me, but the politicians will probably try to assassinate Mama. If they anything like Samantha, they'll try to assassinate Mama. Like, this motherfucker here put the poison in his cup tonight.
Whatever.
This nigga. If this nigga make it out that room, goddamn, I know so. Y'all better poison the shit out of his ass. Hey, I wouldn't even make it. I wouldn't make it. If he wasn't above, I'd be like John F. Kennedy around this bitch. It's all. I know. I know it. That's the only thing that had me scared. Like, man, but I still do it though. Cause I don't really give a fuck. Shit. I be for the people. I'm for the people. And I talk the truth. And that's what it get a motherfucker Dr. Martin Luther King, goddamn it. Straight up. I already know. That's what they do. I'm one of them. See, Samantha, she ain't really, she ain't familiar with, somebody like me. I'm trying to get her tuned in, but I speak the
Oh, I'm
truth.
sick of this shit. You
She
have
said,
no
I'm speaking
idea.
this shit.
You have no
was
idea.
you sick of Dr. Martin Luther King?
What? Mm-mm. I mean, no, but learning how to think before I talk is something I had to
he,
master
no,
myself.
Dr. Martin Luther King and J.F. Kennedy didn't do that. They just talked.
Yes, they did.
So that's why he has got assassinated. You think you gonna do something good for the people you talking shit, boy? Wow. Damn. Down, 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 down. Yeah, that's how that shit go. Once you outside the box and you start thinking on hey, it's over for you. But I got to. It's a balance though. I'ma find it. I'ma find it though. I'ma find it. Being real, being too real. I don't know. I don't know, man. I like being too real. But you right though. When it comes to my thoughts and projects and shit like that, I have to hold that in though, because I do think it before I say it, but I still just say it. So yeah, you right about that though. But hurry up and put this shit out though.
No, why don't you do it? I can't wait to see what you come up with.
I can't go. That'd be better for you. I want to do that shit. I really don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that, niggas. I just thought it would be so fun for you to do.
No, I got plenty to do, honey.
You getting sassy?
Yes, I am.
You can't make this shit up. She gonna make me cry. Hey, she made my night a little bit better, man. Just by laughing. Cause I was pissed off. Sometimes you need to laugh a lot to stop from doing some crazy shit. That's why I bring up and come up with a lot of this shit I do, but I gotta laugh, man. I know when I say certain things, she'll get sassy and get mad and stuff. It'll make me laugh. So
everybody a round of applause for Rogers.
So I have to do that. So now I'm laughing, I feel better. But that don't mean round 2 ain't coming. They ain't getting away with this shit. Fuck that. Man, this was another one though. This was the most epic live. I guess I need to stop saying that because these bitches get better and better every time. Real talk, but this is one right here. What you think, Smith? Man, that shit hurt. And don't forget about the what she say, that the opioid shit. You know, they had money.
Don't worry about that.
Hell no. They had money and shit like that. You know, the government always doing dumb shit. So y'all go talk to y'all.
That, y'all. Forget that. I'm gonna put that on my other channel.
This motherfucker. Y'all, I wish I had your face right here. Y'all talk to y'all people about that, man. They had money from y'all and shit, putting it in their pockets. Along with every fucking thing else, they putting everything in their fucking pockets. What they ain't stealing. They ain't worried about everybody else. So yeah, y'all can thank Samantha for bringing up that little jewel. When y'all go back and rewind and shit, and y'all listen to what she said. It's really good information that y'all can check out.
I'm gonna cut that part out.
So it's gonna be a beautiful thing. Real talk.
It ain't no money being here.
You You sleepy?
Who you talking to?
You sleepy?
Why you saying
You ready to go night night, nigga?
Who you talking to?
Yeah. Yeah. It only depends on what they using it for. Shit. It only depends on what they using it for. If it's sucky 5,000, hell yeah. That's the only thing
What do you think?
That's the only thing they good for.
Are you talking about blowjob shit?
Oh shit, yeah. So that concludes the live tonight, y'all. And, we gonna end that here. But y'all, yeah. Oh my god, it made me choke. You go, y'all too motherfucker. Y'all ain't done that in a couple lives. The first live that you was missing, she thought your ass was swimming with the fishes. Man, he had a flood.
Stop.
Like, I say he got a canoe, goddamn it, somewhere if he by a lake.
Stop.
I say shit, hey, if we man, yeah, I say we don't help, but goddamn, hey, he ain't going down without fighting, goddamn. You know how to do backstrokes, front strokes. Goddamn, something. Shit. I know if I'm by a lake, goddamn, I got some type of boat. I'ma roll the shit out that bitch. Shit, I'm be on top of my table, kitchen table, goddamn it, with some spoons. We gonna make it.
I know that's right.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm glad I told my man, I know how to swim. I made sure I knew how to swim. Fuck that shit. Now saving other people, that's a whole nother different thing.
Wow.
Especially if I'm tired, I'm gonna just sit there and watch you sink to the bottom of that mama.
Jesus.
I got my sandwich in my hand. You gotta wait till I get through eating this sandwich. I'll be over there.
Yeah,
Looking at
get this that's ready to go night night. You ready to go night night?
Yeah, you know what I talk like that. Yeah, wait till I take a couple bites off this sandwich, man. I'll be over there. Just hold on. Goddamn, you got a doggy paddle. Man, you got a doggy paddle. Goddamn, you got a, hey. Just go up and down with your hands. Goddamn, shit.
You and Shooter should be lifeguard.
Man, that'd be, I have a terrible record. I have a terrible record. This motherfucker, you ain't hire you nowhere. Or you ain't gonna be able to be a lifeguard at a bathtub. He just watch people drown. You're like, hey, you filmed it too? How you gonna film a motherfucker drown? Damn, that hit different. Man, listen. I thought it was an action movie, goddamn. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. You know how people like to, hey, this the year of the motherfucking YouTube. Hey, I thought they was playing. Goddamn, this is, hey, it ain't my fault. Everybody just standing there looking, just telling me to come this way. I'm thinking this shit. I thought it was an action movie. Until I seen him sink and then come back up. It was too late then, shit. So I just let the body just bob its way back to the shore. Shit, it's okay. Y'all still recovered it, y'all? Out there. Like, give me my money. Looking at like this motherfucker horrible. No shit, I'd be like that shit out Baywatch. You seen Baywatch?
Yeah. I've seen it.
Cause you was watching the guys in the speedos.
Oh.
Hell nah. Hell nah. Oh, I swear to God. I kind of remember that theme song though, but I don't really remember it.
Here goes Sugar. Here jokes.
Man, that'd be a problem too. Them cramps, boy. I swear to God. If I did try to swim to, because if I did try to swim to a motherfucker and I caught a cramp, I'm going back to the shore. I'm sorry.
No, is he for real? I thought he was telling a
I
joke.
don't even know if he for real or not either, but I am. I'm going back to the shore. Ain't no sense of both of us drowning. Fuck that shit. I don't even know. And it happens too though. Like a motherfucker, boy, you'll be swimming, then you get a cramp. What you supposed to do then? Keep doing it, keep what I mean, like who fault is that? I don't know who fault is that though. Am I in the wrong if I go back to the shore like hey, or do they teach you how to? I don't even know. I don't know. I know it ain't my fault. You better not try to get me locked up. I don't know. I got a cramp. Hey, it ain't. Hey, man. Who do you blame? I'm blaming the motherfucking victim. Should have been swimming out that far. You can't swim. I don't know what happened, but I got a cramp and I ain't going out there. So yeah, I couldn't be a lifeguard. Even though I know how to swim, I'm not doing that shit. So if you go out there and you got a cramp and both of y'all drown, then what happened?
I knew he was being silly.
Uh, so it's like he's messing around. Hey, that's why I just said, how you know ain't nobody playing or shooting a YouTube video and shit. So you just supposed to just hop off your post every time somebody do stupid shit. I I definitely couldn't be no lifeguard these days. YouTube fucked all this shit up. TikTok, whatever fucking shit. Because people play too
Me and
much.
Shoot both ready to go to bed.
So if somebody like flailing their arms and shit, you gonna go save them, but you don't know. How you know somebody drowning, Samantha?
They probably ain't gonna be bullshitting, and they ain't gonna be flapping their arms either. They
Then how
only
you
gonna
know
go
they?
down twice. The third time is that's it.
So how many times you wait till they go down?
Hopefully you see them the first time.
But then how you know they ain't playing?
You could be able to tell the difference between somebody playing and somebody drowning. I've never heard of Rough River like, because I know you bullshit and shit.
That sounds like a place you should be trying to swim in. Though that's how she know you, boy. Hey, you motherfucking swimming in a place called Rough River Lake, though. There, it
Oh, you
probably is
told the
somebody.
truth.
It probably is though. That's a motherfucking place, hey. But you got people that'll do it just to prove a point. Oh, it's called Rough River Lake. Let's go swim in this bitch. See how rough it is.
No.
They do.
Had he really should?
Hey, shit. That be that shit too. You swimming it 100 times, it take that 101 time. That what? At 101 time, got that the tragic shit happened. Hey, I be seeing that shit on documentaries all the time. Motherfucker say we went kayaking in this river like 1,000 times, but this day it was really different.
Is it clean or is it kind of dirty? Ugh.
Oh, it ain't rough. It probably was rough before, but you know how nature is. They probably turn smooth after a while or some shit like that.
No, because one time I was trying to take a picture standing in a creek and I slipped and fell and busted my ass on a rock because
Oh
it had
yeah.
that damn seaweed on it. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. That seaweed to get you every time too.
For
That
real, that
shit.
shit slippery.
That shit don't play. You will bust like you said. You will bust your ass. That shit slippery as hell too. Like how the fuck? It's like some slime.
Yes, it is. I had a big ass bruise on my fucking thigh
Like how the fuck this shit? That shit like some slime.
or whatever it is, moss or whatever the fuck that shit is.
No
Damn,
seaweed.
damn you, shoot.
It should be seaweed.
He,
Well, I'm used
well,
to seaweed.
he's being, oh God,
Moss, like moss on a tree.
ugh,
It said moss.
it's slimy.
It's seaweed because moss is on the tree. What the fuck moss doing inside of the water? It's seaweed. That seaweed shit. Cause this in Lake Michigan, that shit all on the rocks. That shit slimy. See, I used to touch it
The fuck, shoot, he's sitting up there saying it's seaweed.
because it is seaweed.
Ugh, I was standing in a creek
I
at
don't
the
give a fuck.
Smoky Mountains.
Oh, that sounds like a good place to be.
It
But
is, it's
it,
cool. You would like it.
man. But yeah, moss growing the fuck on the tree, and the seaweed is inside the motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what type of water you in. If it's green and inside the water, it's seaweed.
I said seaweed first.
Yeah, it's seaweed.
Yes, I have eaten seaweed before, the black kind.
I ain't hell no, not
It's good
today.
for you, Kenny. It's good for you.
I heard they say vegetarians say that I ain't doing. Nope. Said it's good for you.
It is good for you.
Uh, and I like to eat shit, but I ain't. Uh. No, thank you.
And it's a such thing called sea moss too. It's you, shoe. You the damn one trying to be funny. Oh, and Kenny over there fake laughing. That's getting on my nerves.
No, I'm laughing for real. Well, this nigga shit shoes before you going in. But I was trying to understand, like, at the end of the day, we you talking about you just fucked my head up talking about some eat some seaweed. That's that whole vegetarian movement shit. Nah 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 nah.
No, you could put it in other. You could put it in other stuff. Algae.
Mm-mm.
Hell, I couldn't think what the fuck it was called. Kenny. I mean, shoe.
Mm,
Yes, I know
ah,
where the fuck seaweed grows. Damn you. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bay Area. I thought you could.
I love meat.
Me too.
I
They
can't
say
help
that
it.
has to do with your blood type if you like meat, red meat.
And that's part of being a human. I don't know what other people be thinking they doing. That's why I can't never be no motherfucking Muslim. That shit dead.
Yes, you can. By God, you'll be one tomorrow.
Hell no. You ain't gonna tell me I can't eat shit of a pig. I'm gonna eat every piece of that motherfucker. Or I gotta stop eating or drinking some shit. You got to be fucked up.
Yeah, they do say it has to do with your blood type. Because, some people, they don't even like meat. Like, period.
When? That's people that force themselves to do that shit.
They don't force themselves.
I believe they do. Because they be the vegans. They do. Yes. I don't care. Because they say it's been some type of dramatic thing happening in their life where they seen some type of animal get slaughtered or something like that. I don't give a fuck how many animals you cut head off in front of me. I'm gonna eat that motherfucker.
Because, like, our teeth aren't even designed to consume meat, Kenny.
Yeah, alright. My shit sharp.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna bite the ass off that motherfucker. Wow. Wait, shit. Yeah, so I heard what they said and all this other shit. Hey, listen, we ain't got fangs and shit for shit. Hey, you
I
see,
like
hey,
duck. Have you ever had duck before, Kenny?
no, I ain't had no duck.
It's good.
I'll eat it too. I'm gonna eat that too.
Would you try
Shit.
duck?
Hell yeah. They barbecue the shit out of his ass. But boil it, fry it, however it come. Chinatown it.
Oh,
I'm
God.
eating.
You wish, you wish.
Man, especially in Kansas City, I bet, man, they got all type of recipes. No, I mean I can't Kentucky. That's that's that down south flavor in Kentucky, boy. I know y'all will be going hard. Man,
Shoot, it needs a whooping.
every animal on the planet, I'm eating that motherfucker.
Of every animal.
Every animal, I'm eating it. Yeah, I can't go with no religion. I'm gonna stick with the Bible.
Do
If
they
I
have
believe
different kinds of
anything,
duck by area? Like, or
what
is
the
it a
fuck?
particular kind? Shu trying to talk about blowjobs again.
Oh shit! How many different types of ducks it is though?
Oh, I'm not reading that out loud. Oh,
You got a lot
mallards.
of. Is it?
Okay. Because that would really make Shu's day. Fuck that
Oh, you
shit.
know, just
What you doing
all you gotta
flossing
do.
your teeth?
All you gotta do is just pluck the feathers off of any duck. Goddamn, I don't give a fuck what type of duck it is. Fuck, shit, the duck. Hey, man, that bitch getting ate. That's all I gotta say. Shit. I can't help it.
Oh my God.
I can't help it. Daffy Duck, goddamn it, any duck. Fuck, give a fuck. Daisy Duck. Oh, man,
I have some duck, but not the other Shu. No, thank you.
I can't help it. Man, I only thing I stop short of is just dogs and cats and rats and shit like that. Anything
Ugh.
that ain't been in our whole the pyramid that we ain't been eating, that shit is dead. But I don't even know shit. If all the meat get dried up, hey, I don't know shit.
You think
So
you
I
change
can't.
your mind, Kenny?
I think so. Real talk. Long as it's seasoned right and shit. Cause I'm not eating no grass and shit, man. Seaweed and all this other shit y'all talking about. Hell no. Mm-mm.
It's not gonna hurt you, Kenny.
Yeah,
You probably will
yeah.
like it.
Uh-uh. Especially as a man, we need our all that. Hey, fuck that shit. As we get our muscles and all that shit, and you sitting around here eating grass and shit all day, you ain't gonna be good for shit.
Well, some people ain't got no choice but to eat grass
Why?
because they ain't got nothing else to eat.
What?
Yeah.
What are you on Gilligan's Island or some shit? The fuck is what?
No, I mean over there in North Korea, their
I'll try to eat
civilians
everything over
eat
there.
grass. No, they eat
They
grass over there because they about to starve. They try
them
to.
mother ain't
Them people
starving.
don't have. Oh God. Okay, never mind. I should have known
They
not to
they
even
eat
address that
rats.
here.
They eat your
No,
animal.
okay.
You gotta steal your cat out your house and eat that motherfucker. They ain't starving.
They say insects are good too.
Yeah, I
Shoot,
heard
I'm
that.
going for re-election this time.
I heard that. I probably try that too.
They say it's good protein insects. I could see Kenny now eating a big old grub worm.
I could probably do that shit. You gotta put it on the fire.
I remember one time I ate the worm out of some mezcal. Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Time I think I did that, it was in a tequila bottle and shit. They had the worms in the tequila bottle.
Yeah, it's
That's a,
mezcal. Well, they say I thought mezcal was tequila, but they said it ain't tequila. It's something like tequila.
I don't know that shit, man. Go under the. That bitch go crazy, goddamn. Mm. Yeah, I had to overlook her with that shoes, goddamn. Shit, her mind was in a good place.
Yeah, it was. Oh, it used to be a a store, well, like a candy shop, and they had chocolate covered grasshoppers and stuff like that in
I
there.
remember that. I remember that shit.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it was real and shit. I think it was the fake was say 2 minutes ago. Yeah. I usually would have did it, but I couldn't even really verify at this time. I think
See,
her mind was in a good place.
it was in a good place. It always is.
But yeah, I remember that shit. But I just thought it was processed like candy and shit. I don't think it was real insects.
No, it was grasshoppers and stuff covered in chocolate.
Matter of fact, you
I'll
probably right
pass
because
on the parasites.
I experienced that shit at camp, so that shit was you probably is right. You used to go to Camp Rosenthal and shit. So them motherfuckers used to
I
make us
want
eat
to.
all type of
Cause what
shit.
you say? What you say, Kenny? Oh, at camp?
Uh-huh. They used to try to make us eat all type of shit, just experience different things and shit. So that was one not the bugs
Oh
and shit.
yeah. What'd you think about them?
Shit, I don't really think I thought shit. Shit, I just was doing it and just waiting. I
How
just
could you
was
not
doing
be
it.
thinking nothing?
Mm-mm. No, it wasn't band camp. It
Band
was
camp.
like it wasn't band camp. It was it was kind of like a resort camp. Shit, really, shit. It was a nice ass camp though. I know. I love that shit. I know every day we woke up, shit was like about 6 in the morning. We had Mars sing songs and they go eat breakfast. I mean, that was the breakfast of champions on my soul.
Oh,
Every morning and the lunch and dinner. Then we'd swim and all that. It was a good shit. It was some good shit happening.
I'm glad you got to go, Kenny. Did you
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
Ants Bay area? Stay away from flutes. Well, no, you stay
Did
away
we
from
have
flutes,
flutes?
too.
No, we didn't do the instrument shit. But we did the talent shows and shit. Y'all already know what my talent was. We won too. Yeah, shit. That was crazy. That was one of the best times. That's what I always thought. Hey, that count shit was, man. That shit was one of the best times ever. Shit, we used to have a bike on the bike. Look, man, go bust our shit, just go crazy in that bitch. It was something different, motherfucker from the hood. Hey, I got some story. That shit crazy. Hey, Count Rosenthal was some real shit.
Every
And
time he talks about band camp, I think about American Pie.
yeah, being like something like that without the bands and shit. It was like that. The group, the raid, all that shit. But without the band shit.
No.
Yeah. Trying to mess with the the motherfucker. What you call them, the motherfucking the females that was over you and shit like that. What you call that shit?
The camp scouts or camp leaders or what's
Yeah,
their
the cow
name?
leaders or whatever the fuck you call. Yeah, the cow leaders and shit like that. To even because it's older sets, like it was Comanche, then it was Apache, then it was shit like that. So as you keep going, you get old. Hey, that shit was crazy. But they had the best bike trails and shit. Motherfucker was going crazy in that
Damn,
bitch.
Shoe. Did you used to go to Camp Shoe?
Yeah, Camp
Camp
Castle. Yeah,
Counselor.
yeah, that's what it was. We used to try to mess with the Camp Castle, all type of shit. Do the motherfucker penny raise, all that shit. But it was the lake separator. Hey, that shit could have been a movie. We ain't even know shit about that before we was doing it. Like sneak out at night and shit and go over there and shake motherfuckers' cabins and make fuck with them and shit. Like that shit was crazy. Then we had to run back before they get on the walkie-talkie. Y'all out there. They used to gamble with shit, all type of shit with the counselors and all that shit. I remember one of the counselors had my damn cousin out there. They had them big ass mosquitoes and shit like that and shit. He was out there. I guess he was being bad, so they had him out there like with his shirt off and shit or whatever. Man, we went nuts. Man, I don't get my little cousin. What the fuck? Real talk. They had him out there getting ate up. He went over there and went nuts. We destroyed his shit. Destroyed their whole cabin. Oh, fuck y'all. And we made them move my little cousin with us. Fuck is wrong with Buddy? Real talk, we was running shit. Like these motherfuckers from the hood, We went I swear to God, hey, yeah, I remember a lot of shit when Cat was a motherfucker. Yeah, shit. That was the first time I was, man, fucking with people and shit. Motherfucker was talking shit. I guess to one of my other cousins. I had caught his ass, like, maybe talking shit to my cousin. He's like, man, I ain't doing none of that, man. Think you will. Man, that was the first time motherfucker you be seeing a clean leg sweep. I broke his arm.
Damn.
Yeah. Clean leg sweep. Broke his arm. Like, kicked his leg from up under him so fucking hard. A motherfucker probably could use these steps now after you kick one leg. He can probably get on the other leg. Hell no, I kicked both of them bitches from under him. He ended up breaking his.
Kenny was bad, a bad little boy.
I had broke his left arm. He landed on his left arm. Then I ran to the front. Ain't nobody trick. Yeah, oh yeah, like that. Yeah, I kicked this shit from up. I swear, I used to watch Bruce Lee and them shit. I did, and I was a yellow belt on my soul. That's why I said I know how to fight all that. I was a yellow belt. I was a karate like a motherfucker.
You and Titch is the same height as my son.
Oh no, I ain't 6'4". He got me, goddamn. But I'm still powerful though. Shit, I kicked the fuck out of his ass, and I ran to the front so they couldn't trick on me. But ain't nobody tell though. He ain't even tell. See, we still had the code back then. he ain't even tell. He better not have told though, cause he gonna get his ass if he told. You gonna try to send me back home, bitch? We finna beat your ass. Yeah, shit. We definitely had it. It was me, my brother, my other little brother, my cousin, my other cousin, my other cousin, my other cousin. Yeah, my other cousin, my other cousin. Then we had our girl cousins, shit. Yeah, shit. And then we was in all levels of the camp. It was 4 levels.
6'1". It was 4 levels of camp.
Uh-huh. It was the baby level, then the like the preteen level, then it was the teenage level, then it was like let's say 16, 17. Well, yeah. 16, 17, 18 level. Like that. But it was fun as hell, man. I know that food was good as fuck though. I ain't gonna stunt that.
Was it somebody in there cooking it?
Hell yeah. I mean that shit was good. That shit was bad. That shit, that shit was good. Yeah. He tried to go there every summer. My soul, he like, fuck that. That shit, that saved a lot of motherfuckers too. Every summer we went. Yeah, I think we went for like 4 summers. But we wanted to go. But I remember my brother, my older brother, he didn't want to go because he was smelling himself shit. He was our age. He wanted to be in the streets. Mm-hmm. So we had to chase the motherfucker. I had to chase him around everywhere to get his ass to get on the bus. Nigga was hiding under the buses, doing all type of shit to avoid going. Man, that shit was crazy. We finally had to get him. For that, had to tape him to the motherfucking bus seat. And my mom was like, boy, it was over once she got a hold to him. That shit was fun.
Shit. I was worried.
I told her she thought you floated away on a life raft.
Stop it, Kenny.
I'm like, shit, he'll be alright, goddamn it. If he live anywhere near a river, I promise you, you know how to get the fuck out that jam. Man, hey, them camp story. I just more of that shit. I got man.
Kenny camp.
You got them camp stories like a motherfucker.
I'm sure it do. Shit, that's gross.
I can't even believe that type of shit. Like that shit was so epic though. Like man, the hut raised, the penny raised, all that shit. Like the shit that y'all see on the movies. We did that shit.
Did y'all?
For sure.
Kenny gonna build him a little fortress on the floor tonight and sleep down there and act like he back at camp again.
Man, they used to call me Spider-Man. Goddamn it! I used to swing across the rafters and shit. Like I used to hop on top of the cabin and swing across the fucking beams. Real talk. I used to swing across the beams. I was really into that Marvel comic shit. Like man, and I was a little strong little motherfucker. I used to do that shit like this motherfucker, little Spider-Man, this nigga, man. That shit was fun though back then, man. I don't even really, cause we don't even get into talking about shit like that. It just be something that's like, damn, he left in the past until right now.
Yeah.
Camp was fun. People, they were like,
No.
man, you motherfuckers went to camp? Oh yeah. Yeah, some of y'all don't even associate with Chicago niggas.
Who?
And most people, they be like, "Gee, you think they
Hush,
associate
man.
a Chicago nigga with camp? Well, hush.
Well, I mean, I don't know what some other people think, but I
You
mean, why the
talking
fuck
about?
not?
Yeah, well, you a woman, yeah. I can see you probably doing it, but a lot of guys, a lot of motherfuckers would associate with a lot of Chicago guys from the South Side with no fucking camp. The only thing we know how to do is drill shit and do shit, destructive shit. But nah. We did a lot of shit that was, shit. Like I said, with my parents, they lived in a whole different era where we listened to what the fuck they told us to do. Shit, we ain't had no other choice. My brother, my oldest brother, he was the one that was breaking out of it and trying to do his own thing, but they still had their foot on his neck. It ain't till he was 18 that he started to try to do, but he couldn't do it then. Shit, I would say 19. Because when he was getting out of control, whatever, she sent his ass off to the bad boys camp. That was my first time getting on the plane to go and see him. I think that was Arkansas.
Oh, that's where he was at. Sent off to
Uh,
Arkansas.
yeah.
Damn.
And he had to come see us at the hotel. Shit, they let him out to see us. That was a good fun time too. That's the first time I got on the airplane. My damn ears was popped. I couldn't hear shit. Well, everything was like kind of like Charlie Brown and shit. Like wow, 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 wow. What the fuck? Mama, my ear, I can't hear nothing. I get to come back in. That shit was crazy. I experienced a lot of shit, boy, through crazy shit. I was one on though.
She's gonna be kicking it with us more next week.
Why?
Ain't you excited? Shoot. He said his second job is done.
Oh, I didn't see shit. I'm good. Oh, I didn't see that.
I know you excited. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Mm-hmm.
Man, shit.
Slinging beard night.
Man, it's gonna be summertime. You would think you was gonna be doing that more, god damn it. Shit, especially with the baseball season kicking in. Don't be surprised if they call you back in that motherfucker. You getting overran. We need some more hands on deck. Shit.
Oh, they remodeling. They closing down for remodeling.
And to say, baseball season in
Do any
full
of y'all
effect.
got any kids besides Kenny? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, not bad. Yes, kids. Do any of you all have any kids besides Kenny?
Shit.
Oh, shoot, said he do.
Oh shit.
I don't think Teach does.
Shit, I think Teach ass, you probably getting ready for the hood adventures tomorrow, goddamn.
Oh yeah, that's
You
right.
ready to see that?
Excited. Oh, he got a 5-year-old.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got a 10-year-old on the Twitter for shit, a 13-year-old. And my boy, shit, he grown now.
Oh.
And my dog sitting there asleep on the couch.
And Shu said he got a 17-year-old and 16-year-old boys.
Yeah.
Dang, y'all got some space in y'all's kids like a motherfucker.
The only ones closest, my two girls, they the closest. Yeah, 2.5 years. I really ain't wanted to be so close, because I know how that shit can be. That's kind of how me and my little brother was, shit.
That's a damn shame, Shu.
See, me and my little brother, what, a year and a half apart.
Oh, was y'all?
Uh,
And what about your big
shit,
brother?
that was a war, shit, 2 years.
Oh, okay.
See, me and my little brother, shit was at war half our life.
Damn, Kenny. Because y'all so close together?
Uh-huh. So I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't want this for nobody else. That's what siblings do. Shit, you gotta figure out who is who. And y'all being so close, goddamn it. Hey, motherfucker, gotta figure it out.
Damn.
It usually go like that. Any type of months or a year, the motherfucker, man, it be a struggle. Yeah, nah. Can't trick Rogers. Everything I got, I want it. I embraced. That's a whole nother story, man. I got so many. They go along with what happens, in the hood. When you see shit and go through shit, you try to break the chain and stop a whole bunch of other shit from happening. Yeah, I know. That's see hood and them retarded ass. They don't know no better. I tell motherfucker, you can't throw nobody under the rug when you already embrace the shit that you know. But that's a shit. What a motherfucker would say, oh, you ain't supposed to be. Nah, yes, you is. When you embrace it, you can tell a motherfucker any and everything. Well, I want you. You ain't got shit to hide. See, that's what happened when people want to hide shit. I ain't got shit to hide. I know. I already know where you got it from. But it ain't nothing because, like I said, I told her, when you embrace shit and you know what you're trying to do as a man, then you already know what it is. A motherfucker is a boss. You try to do things the right way and try to come up and be a productive citizen and raise a motherfucker that you know deserve the best. And you take them under your wing. That's just like anything. It's like you adopting a child. It's just like you bumping into a motherfucker that you know what I'm talking about, you fond of or some shit like that, and you just develop that sense of, man, a role model or some shit like that. But you take it a step further. That's all. Oh, that shit never touched my back. Because I know what the fuck I am. I know who I am. It never touched my back. I know who I am. I laugh at them motherfuckers. Because they let me know who they is. That's why when they say anything about peace or anything about trying to be productive in anything, they lying to themselves. Because that's one form of it right there, taking on situations that you don't even need to take on, but you're doing it because of what type of person that make you. That's all. They can't handle shit like that. They can't be who I am. They can't even walk and fuck a mile. They can't even take a step in no shoe I put on. That's why I love what I do. And the road I travel, I love it. It made me who I am to the day. Real shit. The trials and tribulations I went through, man, it's a movie. Man, my life is a movie, pure movie. From the camp to the hood to all the shit I done been through for my son, all that shit is a movie. You cannot make my life up at all. It had to be bad. I'm talking about it's comedy, a thriller, drama, all that shit in one. I promise you that. That's crazy. And I accepted it all and was proud to say it on people platforms. I could write a book. I would turn a book into a movie, and I could turn a movie into a TV series. That's how my life is. That's what I be telling my fuck, man.
You
That's how
said
you
your
that
girls is what, 10, 13? How's your
uh,
son?
right now my Z what 20. Yeah. He 29. You can't, and that's why I said like, yeah, all that shit. Being with him, that saved me from the streets. That saved everything. That saved me. I wouldn't even probably be alive if it weren't for him. So you motherfucker can't tell me shit. Talking about trick. Hell no. That man saved my fucking life. Fuck. Gotta be out your mind. Man, got a job, got his little girlfriend. He did everything. Hey, work on airplane parts, all type of shit. What? They wish. People wish they could be him. They wish their child could come up like that. That's why I said they can say trick if they want to. They can say anything they want to. The man doing his damn thing because of what I was doing, because of how I had him, because of what up, man. Listen, smarter than that thing, A's and B's all through school, all type of shit. Stop playing. So I don't know what they say, how they say, and hate people. That's what I just say. Only simps will say that shit. I be telling people that shit. When you recognize a simp, that's why me and the Burger King man is at odds. Cause he a simp. Anytime you keep getting put out by your girl, hey, it hit different. You can't do shit about it. And she got your son playing with Barbie dolls and shit, doing hair. It hit different. So who really was tricked? It hit different when. And I talk my shit about females because they need to be talked shit about, especially these ones in this era, this time, the modern female these days for sure. Fuck. Cause they making these motherfuckers simple limp temps. And that's what they do. Somehow hate females. Yeah, okay. If they say so. Because I'm a real man. And I don't bow down to no female. That's why they get treated the way they get treated by a female. You better look in that fucking mirror. Last time that nigga was on live, he was at a hotel or some shit. That's what you was, nigga. That's crazy. That the other niggas they ain't got no ball. Those niggas get read by they females. But to each their own. It's different when you get ran by your female, man. Of course you'll say some shit like that. You'll say, I hate him. But you love him because you let him treat you like shit, huh? But yeah, I guess. Damn. These niggas mind warped. My mama taught me never let a motherfucker treat me like that. I don't give a fuck what gender they is. Anytime you can't run your own household, it's a problem. Anytime you can't do anything, it's a problem. Bingo. That's all. I appreciate that. I'm glad people think that shit. Just to let them know, it's a difference between me and y'all. Y'all still on little boy status. Because I know people immature, and I know people, they see life through female lenses because that's all they know. And they'll say the same thing that females say. See, I know the whole female language. You know what I'm talking about just deflecting and all that other shit, man. And as these niggas got it bad because they was raised by a single mother, so they ain't got no other choice. And most of us was, but see, my mother, they ain't play that shit. They taught me all about female, all that shit. Most of these guys, they don't know nothing about that shit. They don't know shit about it. But as they talk their shit and say the things they say, I just, Dr. Martin Luther King, they ass, I turn the other cheek. But I could destroy their ass with the things that I know and all that other shit, but I just say bits and pieces of shit. I don't really do all that shit because it's beneath me. When they keep on saying I hate all this and do all that shit. But I got nothing but love for you, baby. That's how it go. These boys, they don't know no better, man. That's why I think of these boys as little kids, like children, man. See who all they as children. They never got a chance to grow up. and then they children with a female mindset. That shit hit different for me. I'm on a whole different fucking level. Whatever them boys should do with their time, they better make the best of it. Cause they ain't seen, ain't nobody seen the rap for shit. They ain't seen the rap for Kenny. I just like to play with him. That's why everybody, oh, you think everything again I do. Cause ain't shit y'all can do, say, I done been through, ain't shit nobody can do, say, none of that shit. And out of storm, hey, I could be sending a lawn check, goddamn it, drinking a Mai Tai, goddamn it, so, hey, that's me. I get them boys in it. I can ruffle their feathers. And I don't even be doing so much. But I can ruffle them boys' feathers so much, man, it'd be ridiculous. Cause they really get they put they all into this shit. They put they all into this shit. So just a few words here that them boys be ready to jump off the motherfucking Brooklyn Bridge. I don't got time for this shit. And they'll blame me for this shit. Nah. I'll be like, nah, we good. Saying to all that other shit. Hey, listen, I done already proved all that shit wrong anyway. Y'all see Samantha right here. All that woman hating, all that shit. And y'all know, y'all motherfuckers know my soul. Y'all see who I am already. I talk real. That's what it is. People feel what they don't understand, hate what they can't conquer. That's what it is. If you ain't talking good about a motherfucker, how dare you? Ah, it's okay. Take this motherfucking medicine. Take this medicine. Fuck you talking about. They been doing all that talking good, doing all that other shit. They ain't got them no motherfucking well. 20,000, 50,000, all these motherfuckers. But y'all still only can get 30 to what? To 100 and some people in your chat. Something wrong. That ain't how I want to be. If I got 30,000, I want all them motherfuckers in there. That's how I want to be. That's how I want to get. You can only get that way by talking how I talk. So when he started to get big, he started to do shit like that. Just watch. There's people tired of fake motherfuckers that's just trying to kiss people's ass and get their money. That's what them niggas do. That's all they do. All of them. All of them. All of them. So we'll see. Do the real, you know, make it. Or do the fake hating ass motherfucker make it. We'll see. Only time will tell. I'm just getting out. I'm just getting started. I gotta finish making my bones. I ain't even really a year in to doing my own shit. But I already got a big ass impact on YouTube. So it look like I'm winning. Let's see. But we finna go ahead and get up off this motherfucker, man. 5 hours in, we did it again, goddamn it. Hey, we do this shit. But y'all look forward to the hood adventure shit, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna go ahead and do it about 1 o'clock. Real talk. We gonna go ahead and get up off this bitch, man. Y'all already know. It's been a pleasure, man. Real talk. Talk my shit. Got my girl Samantha on here, man. This is what we do, man. Hey, we'll be back again. It's nothing. 5 hours again. Talking to my motherfucking mods and the people that was lurking. Hey.
Hit the like button. Don't forget
to
subscribe.
Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the page, man. And it's been another one. So next time, hey, hopefully we get more and more people involved and we can keep doing this shit. But we ain't done yet, man. So till next time, hey, I'm out.